टाइफाइड कौन
नहीं लाइट गई
मेमोरी फॉर्मेट करो पर फॉर्मेट करो
Check test. A very good morning. Check. A very good morning and a warm welcome to all of you who've joined in for the Indian Weightlifting Youth Junior and Senior National Weightlifting Championship. For all of you watching, remember we have Lamunguli, who's just finished her first lift, her first attempt. She attempted 50 kgs. Not able to get that. They're coming in all the way from Mizoram. Remember, this is the women's 49 kg Group B that we're looking at right now. And as the day progresses, like I was saying, we'll have many more competitors coming in. And we're going to make this super tight, with so many weightlifters trying to showcase and portray their talents. Remember, our jury for this specific category, we have Mr. K. Subramanya, Mr. J.P. Sharma, Mrs. Shamala Shetty, and B. Venkata Ramaya. Our referees, on the other hand, right in the center, we have Miss Geeta Ananda. Towards the left, we have Mr. P. A. Jose. Towards the right, we have Mr. Ranjit Bhattacharya and the reserve referee, Mr. Pradeep Sharma. Chief Marshals for this specific category, we have Vijay Huda, Trupti Prashir, and Sangeeta Chabra. We also have a reserve referee weigh-in. She is actually the reserve referee weigh-in. Timekeeper, we have Miss R. Kavita. Our technical controllers, Mr. Yogendra Sharma and Mr. J. N. Nanda. Meanwhile, she's back again then from Mizoram for her second attempt. Remember, no one's attempting lesser than 50 kg, so that is the reason she has to come in and finish her second attempt here. Lalman Goli. And this time she gets that right. 3 white lights for her. Good lift. That's what's been called here. Let's look at the replay once again. Taking there above her head there. And nicely done. So our next weightlifter then, who's coming in this morning, we have Manikwam Shetty. So all the way from Kerala. She's attempting to pick about 51 kgs. So let's wait and find out as to how and if she can do this. Manikwam Shetty from Kerala, 51 kgs. Remember, this is going to be a first attempt. Attempt number 1 for her. Not able to get that in the first attempt. And nevertheless, she will have another attempt, which should be right after this. So she will go in, get a breather of about, say, 2 minutes. And in the last 20 to 30 seconds, that's when she can come in and finish her lift. So let's wait for her then to come back. So here we go then. That's the timer that has begun there, like you see on your screen. About 1.30 odd minutes still remaining. Manikwam Shetty. Remember, it's not easy sometimes to pick the weights. Right now you're looking at the women's 49 kg Group B. So remember, we have about 14 weightlifters. And coming in from Mizoram, Tamil Nadu, Haryana, West Bengal, Assam, Uttar Pradesh, Assam, Odisha, Kerala, Manipur and Odisha once again. So quite some talent here, quite some weightlifters who are coming in from different parts of the country. And like we were mentioning yesterday, we have superb talent in the Indian weightlifting fraternity. And with that, we see Manikwam coming back on stage. Remember, this is attempt number 2 for Manikwam. She's attempting 51 kgs. She's tried her best there. The balance is what we're looking at. So no lift, 3 red lights for her. Let's wait and find out how she gets back into the third attempt. Remember, her third attempt will be her last and final attempt. Let's look at the replay once again. Falls towards the back there. And that is the reason. Then see, the balance is something that we've been speaking about, because it's not easy when you're lifting it in the snatch. Now, snatch is one such lift or one such very, I would say, hard or maybe difficult kind of weightlifting move, where you get only a single motion. In one single motion, you lift the weight above your head. And to do that, it's not always very easy, because there is no momentum, there is no jerk that you get. It's just from the ground straight over your head. And to maintain that balance while picking the weight, that becomes so crucial and so essential. Remember, 19th to 31st March, that is the period of how long these games are going to go on for. We're right now in the 3rd day today. So we began on Sunday the 19th. And now the 22nd today. Manikam Shetty, she's back again. Remember, she's attempting the snatch here. Three white lights and good lifts. She stays in the tournament, stays in this bracket, and so she can attempt the next one. Look at the replay there once again. Wide grip, look straight this time. This time she managed to control the weight even before the squat. If you see that, didn't go in too much for the squat there, and that is the reason then. Controls the entire balance. And up next then, our next weightlifter, Shivani Yadav. (52 kgs in her first attempt, and a good lift. So that is very good then for her. Look at that there once again. Nothing to worry about. Makes it look very smooth and easy. And weightlifting as a sport has received a lot of accolades in the Olympics. And right now, for all of you who never knew that a sport like this existed or is picking up, and we have talents who represent the Indian contingent at an international level, let me tell you, this is the moment and this is a platform for you to watch our young talents. Right now on your screen, Achiganga. She gets it right there. Achiganga Gogoi, coming in all the way from Assam, attempted 52 kgs. And see that once again. So that's what we're talking about. Our next weightlifter then is once again going to be Laming Guluhi. She's going to attempt her third and final lift. 52 kgs is what she's looking at. And remember, she's also coming in from Mizoram. She weighs about 48.450 kilograms. Born the year 2005. And in the snatch then. It's difficult. It is difficult. Remember, like we said, the balance. We've been speaking about that since this morning. And let me show you the replay there once again. Manages to keep that strength going. Check. We're so sorry, we're just having a little technical issues here early in the morning. But we're getting that rectified for you very soon if you're not able to hear my audio. So there we go then. The third and final attempt. There, she's not able to get that. Ranjita, maybe a gamble. We're not very sure, but then she will not participate in the clean and jerk because she has no weights here in the snatch. So we're going in then to our next weightlifter. That's going to be Gitashwari Sonowai. And she's coming in from Assam. Gitashri. Let's wait and find out. She can pick 55 kgs, attempt number 1. There you go then. Good lift. Does it quick, easy. Makes it look like a piece of cake. Let's look at that once again. Maintains a grip. Gets it on top. Stands quickly. Nothing to worry about. So that'll give her confidence there to try and attempt a few more heavy lifts. Our next weightlifter then, Shivani Yadav. She's coming in. Shivani Yadav will still come in. Actually, we have Achinkwa Gogoi, who's now coming from Assam. 55 kgs. She tried on a second attempt. She's not able to get that here. So barbell will still be loaded at 55 kilograms, 55 kgs, and we will have Achinkwa Gogoi come in once again. Remember, this is going to be a last and final attempt. If not, then 52 is going to be her best in the snatch. So let's wait and find out. She gets a breather of about 2 minutes, and in the last few seconds she can come and then lift the weights. Check. Here we go then. She's back once again. Achinkwa Gogoi. Third and final attempt. 55 kgs. Try the best. Remember, once the weight goes too much behind you, then the balance automatically deviates towards the back, and then it's difficult to stay in that squat position. Let's get you that replay once again. Here we go. Just look at that there. Achinkwa Gogoi. And there you go. That's the difference there. So we're going in then to our next athlete, the next weightlifter, Shivani Yadav. Indian Weightlifting Federation there. Shivani Yadav not able to get it this time. 56 kgs. So we'll wait. So there we go then. Shivani gets a breather of about 2 minutes. She's going to come back here for a third and final attempt. Remember, she's got 52 as a best And let's wait and see if she can turn it around. And we'll wait for her then to come back here once again. Check. Here we go then, no lift that is. So that is it then for her. She will have 52 as a last and a final attempt there. Or a final score, a final weight lifted there. And Shivani Yadav then will still compete in the next clean and jerk. Remember, she tried 56 in the second attempt, 56 in the third attempt, wasn't successful. So 52 then remains as her best here in the first attempt. Meanwhile then, we're going into our next weightlifter, Meena Santabi. She's coming in from Odisha once again, and lots of home support obviously. 57 kgs from the entire pack. So she's attempting here something different. There you go, the audience is very happy, they cheer for her. And remember, she makes it look very easy. It's not how you've just watched it. Look at it on the replay, very good grip. Perfect positioning there. Using power in the glutes, the knees, the core strength. And there you go, nicely done. Arms getting involved as well. Like you're seeing on your screen then, our next athlete, Sandhya Nayak from Odisha. Once again, 58 kgs is what she's going to attempt in her first attempt. And there you go, not successful this time. So no lift. And we'll wait for Sandhya to come back once again, because there's no one else who's going to attempt lesser than 58 or 58 kgs. So Sandhya then, we wait for her once again. Look at that replay there. Unhappy with herself, but she's going to come back for sure. Sandhya Rani Malik. She's back then, attempting 58 kgs. Second attempt here for her. There you go, this time gets that concentration right. Good lift, 3 white lights. That's what every weightlifter wants to see. Look at that replay once again. This time, waited, concentrated, and there she had that smile when she knew. Just look at that moment. There you go. She knew she could pick this up. And perfect. Extension of the arms, elbows, knees and legs. And that looked just very good. So next up then we have a Gitashri Sonowai, who's coming in from Assam. And there you go, she's attempted 59 kgs. Not able to get that there. Not able to turn it around. So look at that replay there once again. There you go. Makes it look very easy there. And next up then is Himanshi. She'll be attempting a 60 kgs in her first attempt. So let's wait and see if she'll be able to do that. A 60 kg barbell is so difficult there to pick up. Mind you, it's not easy. So let's wait and see if she can do it there. Himanshi coming all the way from Haryana. He's got the height there. Lots of support as well for her. Just a little balance is what we can see here. No lift, 3 red lights there against her. And that is the reason then she gets a no lift. Let's look at the replay once again. Everything was there, was just right. Tried to pick that. Now when she went in that Scott position, just a little too much there, missing out and falling towards her front. And that's why we say concentration is such a key element. In that motion, when you're picking up everything, you have to try and see if you can keep it over your head constantly. So we are waiting for Himanshi to come back once again. Remember, no one's picking up 60 kgs or lesser than that. Everyone's who was attempting lesser than that is already done. So Himanshi then from Haryana will come back in a matter of few seconds. Stay tuned.
You can imagine the working hours of him, 18 hours per day. He has been working in all capacities. Wonderful work in this stage. God bless him. Long live the director, Lieutenant Bharti Sandhu. God bless you once again. Thank you. The hours you are imparting, the important part of your life to the game of weightlifting. Thank you. God bless you.
Here we go then, Himanshi. She's coming once again. 60 kgs here. Attempt number 2 for her. All the way from Haryana. And there you go then. Perfect extension of the arms, the elbows and the knees. And let's look at the replay once again. There you go there. Looks just perfect, looks just right. So that looks very good then. Nicely done. And remember, we are waiting here for our next athlete. Koyal Bar from West Bengal. That's where she's coming from. And she's going to attempt 61 kgs in her first attempt. So let us wait and find out if she's able to do this. Koil Bar from West Bengal. And there you go, 2 no lifts there. Competition is stopped here.
First attempt of athlete number 4, Koil Bar, 61 kilograms, is no lift.
There you go, then no lift there for Koil Bar. And the reason being, let me tell you, because she gets that timer. She did not pick the weight within the given set time. You have to do it within 1 minute. The buzzer went off and then she picked the weight up. So here we go then. We're looking at Koil Bar once again. She's coming in for a second attempt. 61 kgs is what she's looking at.
Chanting Odisha, Meena attempting 61 kilograms. Second attempt of snatch, Koil Bar, next one.
Here we go then. Meena Santa this time. 61 kgs. And there you go, good lift there for Meena Santa from Odisha. Gets that right. And Koil Bar will come after a look at her there. Meena Santa, so much power. That glute strength that you require, the core strength to push yourself up from the squat position, and the arm strength as well to hold the bar becomes so important. So Koil Bar then, once again, remember last time she missed the timer. And that is the reason she got a no lift there that was given to her. And this time not able to take it over her head at all. That motion there missing completely. So no lift this time. And now there is no one else who's going to attempt 61. So we wait for Koil then to come in for her third and final attempt here. Here we go then. We have coil bar. This time gets it in time. And good lift then for her. 3 white lies, that's what she wanted to see. Let's look at the replay once again. She dwindled up a bit when the buzzer went on. But remember, there was still 30 seconds. And using that strength there. Standing so perfectly. And she'll be happy with herself to get that in her last and final attempt there. Coil bar from West Bengal. And our next weightlifter is coming in from UP, Neelam Patel. 62 kgs is what she's going to attempt. From Uttar Pradesh, Neelam. There you see focus and concentration. Complete focus, complete concentration, and no mistake whatsoever. Let's look at that replay there. Controlled motion, that is one term that we normally use, and that's something that we've seen here. Controlled motion there. And there you go. Here we go then once again. Sandhya Rani Nayak, 62 kgs from Odisha. What can she do here? Not this time for Sandhya. This was the last and final attempt. No lift there for her. She tried her best though. Don't forget. Was come here like a champion. But 58 then will remain as a best. With getting that replay, took her time this time. All the time she wanted. Focus there, lifted it up, but that hand went behind her and kept going. So there was no stopping that. Could not control the motion there. Meanwhile then, we're looking at our next weightlifter, Gitashri Sonowai. She's coming in from Assam and will attempt her third lift here. Or third attempt, as you may want to call it. Does that smoothly there. Gitashri, 62 kgs. Good lift and 3 white lights for her. The 62 then becomes her best. Remember, she attempted 55 first, 59 first, 59 second, sorry, and 62 the third time. So there you go. She's done it very well. And there's no denying that she's a champion weightlifter. Meanwhile, Meena Santa, she's coming in for her last and final attempt in the snatch here. From Odisha, 62 kgs is what she's looking at. Currently in the third place. If she gets this, she will still be in the third. Gitashri Sonamani currently sits in the second position. And Shivani Yadav in the first with 65. Not able to lift that there. Meena Santa. No lift. 3 red lights for her. And we'll go in then to our next weightlifter. Let's look at the replay once again. Make sure she's focused. Now the motion was just halfway through. There you go there. Not controlled, not able to take it up, not able to extend her arms. And that's the reason then the barbell drops from there. There we go. Coming in all the way from Manipur. Namita Devi. 63 kgs. Just so happy there. However, no lift. And she's going to come in again. 63 kgs there. Let's look at that replay once again.
Himanshi from Haryana, next company.
So Nomita Das then, she's come back once again. And this time a good lift, 3 white lights for her.
63 kilograms on the bar for country number 3. Himanshi of Haryana, third attempt.
So look at that there, nicely done. Straight
Bornali Bora.
extensions in check.
Slowly and gradually we are inching towards the national record, 66 kilograms snatch.
So our next weightlifter then, who's coming in from Haryana here, Himanshi, is not able to get the motion, nor is she able to keep it. So 60 kgs will be her best, which is good. And she will then advance to the next clean and jerk side of weightlifting, or round as you may want to call it. Look at the replay there. She's very good height actually. She has to bend a lot, sometimes can work as a disadvantage. So here we go then. Bernali Bora, all the way from Assam, 64 kgs loaded on the barbell. There you go, attempt number 1, because 64 kgs is what she's going to lift. Not enough there, not enough power. Goes over the top of her head there, and no lift. So 3 red lights there for her. Here we go then. Let's wait and see. She's coming back in about 1 minute, like we said. She gets that breather there from Assam. 64 kgs is what she's going to attempt another time. And sometimes that could be being too ambitious in the first attempt. You try maybe 60 and then wait. Try and see if you can pick 2 more, because 64, you don't get it right the first time. It's good. I'm not saying it's bad. Maybe it works as a warm-up. But then it's important for you to pick the weights. That is key. Once again here. That's it then. 3 white lights and a good lift for Bernali Bora in her second attempt there. So 64 right now is good. And let's wait and find out if she can get the last and final attempt right in the snatch. Our next weightlifter then, taking grip, Ritika, 65 kgs. Cannot attempt that. So first attempt not successful. We'll wait and see if she can get this in the second attempt. We'll wait and find out. Neelam Patel is coming in next then. This is going to be a second attempt here, Neelam. Remember, she's been smart and used 62 as her first. She is a heavy lifter. She can go heavy on the weights. And that is the reason she's not overdoing it. That's what I just told you. Try and see if you can pick a lower weight, warm yourself up there, get some confidence on the platform. Go again the second time and pick something more. So Neelam Patel from UP, 65 kgs, attempt number 2. Maintaining the posture and getting the 3 white lights. Good lift then for Neelam Patel from UP, and she will still go in and attempt maybe a 67 or 68, or could be just a 60. Yeah, I guess a 67 should be good. 2 weights increased. Let's wait and find out. Meanwhile then, we're looking at Ritika, who's come back once again. Failed attempt number 1, and this is attempt number 2 now for her from Tamil Nadu. Here we go then. That's done. This time looked easy and done very well. So there you go then. Get that 3 white lights. That's what you're looking for when you're lifting weights. And making sure then that it is done well and done in the right manner. This time Namita Devi gets the 3 white lights. A good lift for her. And she'll be proud of herself that she's finally come back very strong. The first attempt was a no lift there. And second and third attempt then become perfect for her. And next up then we have Neelam Patel once again, who's going to go in for a third and final attempt. 67 kgs, like I mentioned to you before this, from UP. That's where she's coming from. Remember, we have 2 more lifts to go after this. Himanshi and Bernali Bora. So So here we go then. Neelam Patel, she's been smart on the money, 62, 65. If she attempts this, she'll be in the first position in the snatch. What a elbow straight. And there you go then. Good lift, they say, the referees. And she has a very happy coach who's proud of her. Hands were dwindling. But there you see, kept it straight, kept going. And she had a smile, she knew she managed that. So that is very good then. Neelam Patel in the first place now already in the snatch. And Ritika then will now come in. We are having the weights loaded for her. 68 kgs is what she is going to attempt. Ritika, attempt number 3. That's what it's going to be. There she goes. That's a good lift then. One red light, however, there. But still 70. That's good. And Bernali Bora is going to attempt 70 kgs here, remember. Ritika from Tamil Nadu, we're just hearing that may have created a record. Alright, they're waiting and they want to see stop competition. Just the jury and the referees are talking about something. Let's wait and find out. So just to let everyone know there, Ritika, her last and final attempt for 68 kgs has been turned down. No lift there. And here we go then. So there we go then. And that is it then. We end with this specific segment. Just look at that once again. You're watching the replay. She could not get that up there. Trying quite a bit, and we were heading into the clean and jerk, remember, and we are going to get you live action. We get a 10-minute breather and live action will continue, so stay tuned right here on the ESI live platform and the Odisha YouTube handle, because we'll get you the live stream right here. Don't go away. Here we go then. We're entering the clean and jerk. And remember, the snatch is done very quick. And right now, clean and jerk is what we are looking at. We just have one player, Ranjita Maji, who's not in this segment here, clean and jerk. She didn't get any lifts there. And once again, Lamangoli, she cannot get the first attempt. And nevertheless, nothing to worry about. There's no one else who's going to do 62. So she will be the next person to come back. She gets a 2-minute breather. And after 2 minutes, she'll come back and once again try and attempt to lift 62 kgs. This is going to be a second attempt, remember. So for all of you viewers then who've tuned in this morning, stay tuned. We're getting you live action for the Indian Weightlifting Federation Youth Junior and Senior National Weightlifting Championship 21-22. It's happening between the 19th to the 31st of March. And we're right here in the University of Kit University, Bhubaneswar. Here we go then. Attempt number 2. Lalmin Gulhi. It's very difficult to pronounce the name. Lalmin Gul Louis. 62 kgs from Mizoram. Is not able to get it the second time. No lift here once again for her. And she's going to come in and try this a third time here. Lalmingul 62 kgs. She's going to come in for her third attempt here. Remember, it's going to be a last and final attempt. 62 kgs is what she's going to look at in the clean and jerk. So let's wait and find out if she's able to get it. Here we go then. We have her. She's come back. And once again, this is going to be a last and final attempt. 62 kgs. Lal Mengali from Mizoram. Lots of support for her. It's going to be a third attempt. Not able to get it. And with that then, her journey ends here. Nevertheless, she's been a very good sport, a very good champion, and didn't give up till the last minute, till she could. So nothing to worry about there. You only learn from your mistakes, and I'm sure she's going to come back the next time and do even better.
Shivani Yadav, first attempt. Number 12, Sindhu Hegde.
So our next weightlifter then, Shivani Yadav. She's going to attempt 63 kgs from the Indian Weightlifting Federation. 63 kgs here. No lift there. It's not very perfect. Let's look at that once again. She will come back again there, Shivani. What to watch the elbows here, let me tell you. Have to keep it extended all throughout. Look at the left elbow there. A little bent there. Using that support, which you cannot do. And that is the reason then you have to have it extended completely. Your hands and your legs, your knees as well. So here we go then. We're looking once again at Shivani Yadav to try and attempt her next lift. Like we normally mentioned, 2-minute breather for her since she just finished. But we'll wait for her to come back then. Here we go then once again. Shivani Yadav. Attempt number 2, 63 kgs. This time looks extended the arms. And good lift then this time. She gets the 3 white lights that she's looking for. And she'll be very happy. Perfectly extended this time. There you go, look at that once again. Goes up. Maintains the posture. And when it's time, this time full stretch. Extensions, no support. Nicely done.
Same athlete Shivani Yadav, attempting 66 kilos. Teenager, third in the row. Number 12, Kerala, captain. Barbell loaded, 66 kilograms for Shivani Yadav, third. Shivani competing in team section. Teenager record includes category 90 kilograms. Name of Sneha of Odisha.
Here we go once again, Shivani Yadav. She's going to attempt 66 kgs, and that's the reason we are waiting for her. She got 63 in a second attempt. Remember, the ones coming after this are everyone in the 70s bracket, 80s bracket, and there's just one there, 69 kgs from Kerala, Manikwam Shetty, who's going to come post Shivani Yadav. Here we go then. Shivani Yadav, 66 kgs. Not able to convert that. No lift then for her, and Shivani Yadav, 52 will, I beg your pardon, 63 will remain her best in the clean and jerk. So Manikwam Shetty is going to attempt 69 kgs. Let's wait for her there. She's in the 12th position in the snatch. And let's see if she can get this. Remember, the others who are coming are in the 70 kg bracket, 80 kg bracket. Heavyweights, heavy lifters yet to come. Manikwam Shetty is another talent in the Indian weightlifting circuit. There you go then, just missed that. No lift there as she hurt her wrist. The wrist control, the wrist strength. There you go, walking away there. Manikwam, let's look at the replay once again as the weights are being loaded for the next weightlifter. And there you go, number 1. Picks herself up with all her energy, the glutes and the core getting involved. From here, the wrist, the left hand, that's where everything went wrong. And here we go then. We're looking at Meena Santa, 69 kgs in her first attempt. That's what she's going to attempt. From Odisha, Meena Santa. Lots of claps there, 3 white lights and a good lift in that. That's very good, and she'll be very happy seeing those 3 white lights there. Meena Santa, attempt number 1 successful. And Manikwam Shetty is coming back once again. Remember, this is going to be a second attempt. She failed in her first attempt, didn't get that successfully. But nevertheless, I'm sure she knows what went wrong. A little gamble there from the wrist. And probably she'll come back very soon. I want to watch that there. There you go. Meena Santa. Nicely done. Here we go then. Manikwam Shetty. Not getting the power there, very difficult. Now remember, you require each and every element of your body part to get engaged. Let's look at the replay there. You see she was trying her best there, pushing herself, the audience getting behind her. Waits there for a few minutes, goes, and then there all the energy just goes away. So with that then, we're moving once again ahead in this competition. We're waiting for Manikwam Shetty. And that's it then. Let's wait and find out how this is going to go. Manikwam Shetty is incoming. Remember, she's coming in from Kerala. And this is going to be a 3rd lift here. The last and final lift. 69 kgs in the clean and jerk. So let's wait for her then. we are then. She still has about 1 minute remaining there. And she's going to come on then very soon. There she is, using the chalk there a little bit. And Manakum Shetty. This is the last and final attempt. She's attempting a 69 kgs, remember? 69 kgs for her. This time the audience getting behind her. Not able to keep it going. Balance, power, hands going behind. No lift. That is it then for Manikum Shetty. She tries her best there. 69 kgs. Went in 3 times, 3 attempts. Look at that. Stood up very well. And now from here, the left arm, the legs continuously moving. And there you go. It's not able to get that right. And our next weightlifter then is Himanshi. She's going to pick up about 70 kgs in her first attempt. Remember, she's coming in all the way from Haryana. Himanshi. She's got a very good height there. She weighs about 48.450 kilograms. So we're waiting to see then how she's going to convert this. There we go then, Himanshi. She got that right there in the first attempt, so 70 for her. Meanwhile, we're now looking at Achianga Gogoi from Assam. First attempt for her, 70 kgs as well. Looks very strong. That's it then, 3 white lights for her. And Achinkwa Gogoi gets her first attempt, 70 kgs. Makes it look very good. Let's look at the replay once again for you. I want to have that concentration, that silence. Gets it there on the chest. And from there now, there's only one goal. Take it above your head. Uses her time, gathers the strength. And there you go, the left leg getting involved to get that power, that push that one would want. And they're loading the bar then, because we are going into our next weightlifter. That's Koyal Bar. So Koyal Bar then from West Bengal, our next weightlifter. Remember, she's going to attempt 73 kgs. And so let's wait and find out then if she's able to do that. 73 kgs, Koyal Bar, attempt number 1 from West Bengal. There you go once again. The squat position, little on the left. Manages to stand up. It's very good from Koyal. And There you go then. That's a very good lift. That's called determination, friends. Let me tell you, weightlifting is not an easy task. If you make up your mind that you want to and you will surely achieve. Look at that there. She struggled but never gave up. The body weight there, weight of the bar moving towards the left, but she maintained her strength there. The glutes, the legs, so important to stand up. Took her time, deep breaths, concentration. And look at that there, straight left leg there, giving her that momentum to stand tall and delivering. West Bengal, Koil bar. She'll come back once again, but the next weightlifter.
Athlete, stop please. Athlete, stop.
All right, they've asked her to stop there. They've asked Meena to stop.
Leading Meena Shanta.
Had the wrong athlete actually who walked on. We had Kgb Group who actually came on stage. But right now we are looking for Meena Santa.
Barbell loading for Meena Shanta, number 14.
There you go then, Meena Santa from Odisha, 74 kgs, attempt number 2. They'll put her in the first place overall as of now. Not able to get that there, Meena Santa. So no lift it is then. She tried her best there. Let's look at the replay. Came in quick. Waited there, took her time. Gets it first. And tries to lift herself there, but it's not able to do that. So from here then, we are heading in to our next weightlifter, Kgb Group. Remember, she's coming in from Assam. And 74 kgs is what she's going to attempt. Remember, this is a second attempt here. And that is good then. Straight hands, straight legs. All right, that's a no lift that's been given to her. So we are trying to find out as to what the issue could be. Let's look at the replay once again. Stand straight there. And I'm assuming it's the hands that were not straight. Let's look at the left hand there, or is she using support from the back? Confirmation not yet come our way, but then we will wait and wait for our next weightlifter then. Meena Santa, she's coming in next from Odisha itself. This is going to be a last and final attempt, let me tell you. And third. She's going in third here. Clean and jerk. Third attempt, not successful for Meena Santa. 48 kgs is what she weighs. Let's look at the replay. And there it is then. Kgb Group is coming in next. 74 kgs, her last and final attempt as well. There you go, that's it. And this time that's a good lift then, called in our favor. That's good, that's very good actually. Remember, before this she only got 1 white light, 2 red lights, no lift there, but look at her here, maintaining the posture, momentum. There it is then, getting it right. Next athlete then, and next weightlifter from Assam, Gitashri Sonowal. $75 kgs for her and 3 white lights. A good lift then. She'll be very happy about it. Himanshi, remember, doing the right thing, coming in at the right time. Beg your pardon. Just going to rectify it for you here very soon. That's Gitashri Sonowal. Yes, there it is. Who gets that? And up next then, who's coming, is Himanshi. So we're just having that small confusion there, which has been quickly rectified. Prompt and swift work from the backhand team there. So here we go. Looking at Himanshi right now, who misses this completely. No lift there in her last and final attempt. That was a second attempt actually. She's going to come in now for her last and final attempt. Look at that there. There you go. Something went wrong there. Certainly went wrong. So we're waiting for her. 75 kgs. Himanshi. Attempt number 3. Here we go then, Himanshi, last and final attempt. It's too much for her, you can certainly make out there. 75 kgs, we don't know what's wrong. Is it a calculated risk? Is there planning that's been done there? Because she's not able to get that over at all. Hardly the hips there, that's where she can get the bar. And that's why you say the trainers and the weightlifters or the coaches, they have to be in tandem with each other, try and understand what decisions they're taking. Up next we have Koel Bar from West Bengal. Remember, this is her second lift here, second attempt. There she is then, taking a grip, 30 seconds still remaining. Too much there for Koel. Remember, first attempt was 73. She's increased 3 kgs. Unsuccessful there with that. And we're going to wait for Koel then once again, because there's no one else who is attempting 76 or lesser than that. And that is the reason we will wait for her to come back then. Here we go then from West Bengal. The third and final attempt. Koel bar, 76 kgs. She's determined, very determined, let me tell you. Who wants to do this? That is an example of sportsmanship. That's what you want to see in this sport of weightlifting. A good lift there, 3 white lights. Remember the determination she's been showing all the time. Half her body there, backwards, half frontwards. The posture was not enough, but she maintained the strength, that is key. Took her time, gathered her strength, deep breathing, and when she knew she could do it, she goes in there perfectly. And look at that there. Very nice to watch such determination, such hard work in the game of weightlifting. Up next then we have Sandhya Rani Nayak, who's coming in from Odisha. 78 kgs is what she's going to attempt. Remember, she's the first here, her first attempt in the clean and jerk. So let us wait and find out how she's going to turn it around. There she goes, Sandhya Rani Nayak. There you go, very nicely done from Sandhya. 78 kgs, and that puts her overall in the third position as of now. Good lift. She'll obviously be tracking that. Very good then, very good there for the players. For the athletes and the weightlifters, what I mean. So up next we have V. Ritika. She is coming in for a first attempt as well. 80 kgs is what she is going to attempt. Let's wait and find out if she can get this and get this right. Here she comes from Tamil Nadu, 80 kgs, V. Ritika. Three white lights, good lift then signaled for her. She'll be very happy about that. Remember, this is just her first attempt. V. Ritika, 80 kgs, there's still chance to probably go 82. And then maybe 85 to try and give competition. She's going in for 85 directly, 5 kgs. That's very good there from Ritika. Next athlete then has come all the way from Assam, Gitashri Sonowal. Remember, this is going to be a second attempt. 80 kgs. Let's wait and find out. And good lift then. 3 white lights for her as well. Look at that replay here once again. Hitashri Sonowal maintaining the strength there and keeps going straight. So very good then. And Sandhya Rani Nayak up next, 81 kgs. What she's going to attempt here. 81 kgs. Sandhya Rani Nayak, attempt number 2. That's it then. 3 red lights, no lift for her. And we're going to stick to 81 kgs. Because right now all the weightlifters who are remaining are in the 80 kg bracket. So let's wait and find out then. Sandhya Rani Nayak, 81 kgs, is going to come in for a last and final attempt here.
Neelam Patel
Here we go then, 81 kg, Sandhya Rani Nayak. Her last and final attempt from Odisha. Taking her time. Good lift then. There's 3 white lights there for her once again. And let's look at that replay there. Taking her time. She's in no rush whatsoever. Keeping it going, keeping the composure. Standing straight. And when the time is right, there you go. Left leg goes behind, gets that energy and keeps it together. Next athlete, Neelam Patel, all the way from UP. Remember, this is just her first attempt. So let's wait for her then. And there you go, Neelam Patel. She gets it right, makes it look very easy. Good lift. So automatically they're getting into the first position there. She actually from UP, 82 there in the first attempt, going to attempt 85. That's quite massive. Just look at the strength she possesses there. Position right, everything right, the strength incoming. One leg going behind, and that is nicely done. Our next athlete then who's incoming is Gitashri Sonowal. And 83 kgs. This is going to be her third attempt here. Kitashri Sonowal, 83 kgs. I'll put her in the third place. She's right now still in third place, but she cannot get that right. Red lights for her. And up next then we're having our next athlete, but before that, remember, and there we are then, Bernali Bora. Bernali Bora here. We're waiting for her. 84 kgs. Let's look at the replay once again. 94 kgs is not easy. Maintains that there, stands up straight, waiting, waiting. And there, the right leg there, not enough grip. So strength automatically dwindling. Once again now, we're having K. Namita Devi, 85 kgs from Manipur. There you go, 3 white lights for her. This time does it well. Namita Devi. That was perfectly done. Look at that free player once again. We're showing you the strength from the squat position, sending herself on top. The core strength, glutes getting involved. You have to have that, and then the arm strength, that's what you're waiting for. You have to push it. Push it hard. Remain standing with your legs. So there you are then. We'll try and get to the scoreboard there very soon. Hang on for some time with us. Namita Devi right now in the first place. Meanwhile, we Ritika, 85 kgs. And a good lift then, 3 white lights for her as well. She'll be very happy they're coming in all the way from Tamil Nadu. And let's look at that replay once again. So she's keeping it straight, keeping going. Meanwhile then, our next athlete, next weightlifter, Neelam Patel, 85 kgs. Attempt number 2 is what we are looking at here. Keep standing and keep standing strong there. Good lift, 85 kgs in the first attempt. It's not very easy there. I beg your pardon, second attempt, Neelam Patel. So attempt number 2 for her, 85, and she will try and go in probably for maybe an, oh, she say 88, already updated. Neelam Patel. So here we go then. We have Bernali Bora from Assam. 86 kgs is what she's looking at. There you go, no lift, 3 red lights once again. Not able to get that. Let's look at the replay once again. Bernali Bora comes in, stands. Hasn't been looking so confident. And there, just there, the arms, not enough arm strength and the leg strength as well. Good lift then finally for her. She'll be very happy with herself, Bernali Bora. Let's look at the replay once again. This time she was being patient. She knew this would be her last and final attempt, so she had to try and get it right. Pushes herself on top there, keeping that composure, that strength, and then that push. Look at that there, generating the power. Meanwhile then, we're going in to watch our next weightlifter, Ritika. This is going to be her last and final attempt. 88 kgs is what Ritika is going to try and lift here. Last and final attempt for Ritika. Nowhere close, let me tell you. Could this be a miscalculation or not prepared there to take that? Because she has managed 85 kgs before this. But there you go then, 85 remains her best. Overall, she's right now in the 3rd place. Remember, just 2 athletes to go. Neelam Patel, who's currently overall in the 1st place. And Namita Devi, overall in the 2nd place. Neelam Patel from UP, 88 kgs. Not able to get it. She's feeling the pain there. Not easy. No lift that. Neelam Patel then. She will still stay in the first place. 85 has been the best there for her, and overall 152, remember. So 152 overall for Neelam Patel. That helps her keep her first place. But if Namita Devi, K. Namita Devi, if she gets this, I'm sure she's going to go above the rest. She'll get that first place. She still has 2 attempts left, let me tell you. An added advantage for K. Namita Devi from Manipur. No lift then. Little bend towards the front. And still has one more attempt. 89 kgs, Namita Devi. She gets a 2-minute breather. She can come back. Let's wait and find out if she can do this right. Let's look at it there. Wasn't stationary at all. Bending. Moving ahead. Elbows a little bent, didn't work out for her. She'll probably come better, she'll probably come prepared. Let's wait and find out. K. Namita Das, 89 kgs. She's fighting there for the first place here. Last attempt. Stands up. Can she get this right? K. Namita Das. Not able to get it there. Not enough power, but she'll maintain place in the top 3. And number 2, 151 kgs. That's where she stands. 152, that's Neelam Patel. That's when Neelam stands there. Just look at that once again. Maintaining that power, that strength, pushing herself up. And from here on, you want to have that complete extension there, the second leg. She was on her toes, and that is the reason that no strength could be generated. The timing there. Here we go then. Remember, we're heading into the next category that's coming in. The women's 49 kg Group A. That's what we'll be looking at. Stay tuned, because we'll continue with live action. Don't go away.
Athlete number 8, Madhumita from Pondicherry. Athlete number 9, Vidushi Sharma from Madhya Pradesh. Athlete number 10, Sanju Devi from Manipur. Athlete number 11, Preeti from Haryana. Athlete number 12, Chaitana Gojagi from Maharashtra. Athlete number 13, Roshibana Devi from Arunachal Pradesh. Athlete number 14, Ginarani Yadav from Chhattisgarh. And athlete number 15, Sanjita Chanu from RSBB. Competitors, your 10 minutes time for warm-up. All the best and thank you. Now we present the technical officials for this. Referee number 1, S. Shanmugavelu representing Tamil Nadu. Referee number 2, D. Sailu from Telangana. Referee number 3, Harpa Singh from Punjab. Referee number 4, Ramesh Bhadi from Odisha. Chief Marshal Pradeep Kumar Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. Timekeeper Kumar Kaur from Punjab. Technical controllers Yudhvir Singh representing Jammu and Kashmir and Ravi Sharma from Rajasthan. Jury members, President of the jury, Hansa Sharma representing Uttarakhand. Jury members, S.H. Anandegowda representing Karnataka, R.V.L.N. Ratnakarna from Andhra Pradesh, and reserve jury, Harpan Singh representing Punjab. Loaders with the ball 62. start the competition of snatch event. Bar loaded 63 kgs for the first attempt of athlete number 8, V. Madhumita, representing Puducherry. Next chapter athlete number 13, get ready. On the bar will remain 63 kgs for attempt number 13, Kumari Roshibana Devi, representing Arunachal Pradesh, attempt number 1. Next chapter attempt number 8, get ready. Good lift. Same weight of 63 kgs. For athlete number 8, Madhumita, representing Puducherry, attempt number 2. Next chapter number 13, get ready. Good lift. Load and slow 64 kgs. Athlete number 9, Vidushi Sharma, representing Madhya Pradesh, will try 64 kgs in her first attempt. No lift. Same weight, same lifters. Come again at the number 9, Vidushi Sharma from Madhya Pradesh will carry 64 kgs in her second attempt. Next lifter at the number 7, get ready. Same weight, same lifter. Come again with the number 9, Vidushi Sharma representing Madhya Pradesh. Record number 3, weight 64 kg. Next lifter, number 7, get ready.
Here we go then, Vidushi Sharma. 64 kgs from MP. Third attempt. And lots of support there for her. Everyone getting behind her to let her know that they're with her here. 7-6 seconds remaining. The audience there in support. And there you go then. That is it. Nicely done there. She gets those 3 white lights. And let's look at the replay once again. Trying her best there, keeping that momentum and managing to push herself up. That core strength, those glutes getting involved obviously. And the arm strength then finally to push and push higher. Waiting then for our next weightlifter from UP, Radha Soni incoming. He's another very good and strong talent all the way from UP there, Radha Soni. 65 kgs is what she's going to attempt. Let's wait and find out then. Radha Soni, 65 kgs. Can she get this right? Gets it right, but gets it right like a beast there. Radha Soni. Just look at the way she does that. So simple and so easy. Let's look at the replay. We're getting that once again for you. Controlled motion there. Beautiful. Maintaining that. Standing up straight. Nothing to worry about. And that is it then. Going in the right direction. Our next weightlifter incoming, Sanju Devi. 65 kgs is what she is going to attempt. And that's going to be her first lift here. Let's wait and find out if she'll be able to get this. She gets this and gets this with ease. So good lift that is. And Sanju Devi should be very happy coming all the way from Manipur. We're then now going to look at our next weightlifter. That's Preeti. She's coming in from Haryana. So let's wait and find out if Preeti can do something different here. Haryana there. That's where she's coming from. 65 kgs. Not able to get that first attempt. No lift. That has been called.
Same weight, same lifter. Come again.
And we're going to wait for her then once again. Let's look at the replay.
At the number 11, Preeti from Haryana will try 65 kgs. Second.
Maintains the composure. Not able to complete that. So here we are then. We are waiting for her once again. Preeti from Haryana. Let's wait and find out what she can do.
Same method, 2 minutes time. Next lifter at number 8, get ready.
Here we go then. We are looking at Preeti once again from Haryana. 65 kgs, attempt number 2. Here they go then.
No lift.
And no lift once again.
Load remains 65 kgs for number 8.
So we're going to wait and see if she's going to come in a second time. Remember, that's Preeti there for you. And she's coming in from Haryana, born in the year 2002. Look at her there on the screen. She weighs about 48.200 kilograms. She's not able to get that there. So that is it then. And next up is Madhumita. And she's coming in all the way from Pondicherry. Remember, she's got 2 attempts, right? 60, I beg your pardon, 1 attempt actually. 63 kgs in the first, 63 in the second, and 65 kgs right now in the third. Maintaining the composure. And 3 white lights for her. Good lift, that is. She will also be a very happy weightlifter then. Born the year 2004. Like I said, 48.150. That's what she's getting there. Coming up next then, we have our next weightlifter there. Remember, that's Preeti for us all the way from Haryana. This is going to be a last and final attempt. 65 kgs. The question is then, can she get this over? Let's wait and find out. No, she cannot then. Disappointment there for her. Nevertheless, a very good weightlifter. I'm sure she's learned something for sure. Probably she journey will end here in this part of the tournament. But remember, we go in then tomorrow. Every day teaches you something new, so come the day, come the hour, you will learn something new from this sport for sure. And up next then we are getting Priyadarshini from Telangana. 66 kgs is what she's looking at. Priyadarshini. 46 kgs, that's a body weight. Let's try and see if she can get this. Yes, she can. That is very good for her. Nicely done. And good lift then. Remember, she's been one of the top talents here. International champ. And just to give you a little insight, I'll bring you that very soon for Priyadarshini. We have Puja up next. She is another international champion, international player. So we're trying to see then how we can change things from here on. Puja Gupta, that is. Was coming in all the way from UP. And Puja Gupta from UP, 66 kgs, attempt number 1. There you go, that's nicely done. Good lift there, 3 white lights. And that's going in a very good fashion.
At the number 30, Roshibana Devi from Arunachal Pradesh.
And with that then, we're going into our next participant, but look at the replay first. It's very strong, maintaining that power, the composure, and getting done. Whatever is required, getting that done right in time. So here we go then. Next one here, Roshibana Devi once again. 67 kgs, attempt number 2. There you go, that is it, very strong and nicely done there. And you want to watch that again? Roshibana Devi, remember, from Arunachal Pradesh. Born the year 2001. And look at the determination, look at that concentration there. She's doing it right and doing it in the right manner. Here we go then once again, 68 kgs from Manipur, Sanju Devi. Sanju Devi here from Manipur, 68 kgs that is. Attempt number 2.
No lift.
And there we go then, no lift that.
For number 2, Priyadarshini representing
So 68 kgs, still a long way to go. Priyadarshini, she's coming in up next. And
number 10, get ready.
let me tell you then, Priyadarshini, she will quickly come in now. International champ herself. And just to give you a little bit background about her, she's bagged a rich haul of medals in the Senior National Weightlifting Championship, interstate gold medalist, and overall bronze medal in the 49 kg women's category in Kolkata. She's also a former student of the Telangana State Sport School and has managed to lift 70 kgs in the snatch and 98 kgs in the clean and jerk. So a very good talent there.
Load remains 68 kgs. The number 10, Sanju Devi from Manipur will try 68 kgs in the third attempt. Next lifter at the number 12, get ready.
Here we go then. Sanju Devi not able to get it this time. No lift there for her. And remember, that's the reason then. We're trying and see if they can get it right. Next up we have Chaitana Gojagi. 69 kgs is what she's going to look at, Chaitana. Remember, she's coming all the way from Maharashtra. Born in the year 1996. 48.850 kilograms. That's how much she weighs. And this is going to be her first attempt then from Maharashtra. Here we go then once again. Chaitana this time from Maharashtra, not able to get that. She will obviously have 2 more attempts. No lift here for her.
Load on the bar will remain 69 kgs for the number 3, Puja Gupta representing Uttar Pradesh for her second attempt. Next lifter at number 12, get ready.
So Puja Gupta then, she's coming in next year. Another top talent all the way from UP. 69 kgs is what she weighs. And that's going to be her second attempt. There you go then. This is very good there. Good lift that's been called. She gets those 3 white lights. And then that is very good news for her. Let's look at that replay there once again. Manages to keep going. Gets it right. And that push there from every part. You see the lats getting involved to hold the weight. The glutes and the strength and core strength. That's so important there that we're talking about. Remember, we have our next weightlifter, Chaitana, 69 kgs. That's what she's going to attempt. Once again from Maharashtra. Here we go then, attempt number 2, 69 kgs. And there you go. This time 3 white lights for her. Good lift that has been called. And she'll be happy with that. Next one, we're having Priyadarshini coming in once again.
Next lifter at the number 1, get ready.
That's the reason then this becomes very good. Priya Darshini, 69 kgs is what she's looking at. There you go once again.
Good lift.
And good lift then, 3 white lights for her. She'll be very happy there. Priya Darshini. That was the last and final attempt, 69 kgs. Jilly Dalabera, there she is. She's up next. And remember, she's coming here to win your hearts. She's been one of the champion weightlifters, let me tell you. And there she comes then, Jilly Dalabera, born on the 3rd of Feb 1999. She's competed at the 2020 Asian Weightlifting Championship that was held in Tashet in the 45 kg category. She's also got gold medals and won silver medals at the 2019 Asian Weightlifting Championship. One of the big heavyweights to look out for. She's also competed in the 49 kg event in the 2021 World Weightlifting Championship. And here you see, she gets it right. 3 white lights for her. And she'll be very happy about that. I'll tell you more about her the time she comes in next. Jilly Dalaberha from RSPB. She's attempting 70 kgs in the first round. First attempt here at snatch. And right now we're looking at Ginarani Devi. Ginarani Devi there from Manipur. 70 kgs is what she's looking at as well, to try and attempt to lift 70 kgs. Let's wait and see then if she can get this done. There it is. Yes, a good lift that. Very nicely done. She'll be very happy about it. And let's look at the replay there once again. Managing to keep that strength, that agility. Look at that power there, that composure, that balance. You do not want to dwindle on the left or right. You want to keep it in the center and keep going. So there it is then. Up next we're having Sneha Soren, who's incoming. Remember, let me give you a little bit about Sneha. She's from the University of Kit itself, Odisha. She's won the gold medal in the 49 kg weight category. And she's lifted a total of 166 kgs. 73 at snatch, 93 at clean and jerk. And she's currently training in the national camp at the NIS Patiala. So that's a little bit about Sneha for you. 70 kgs. Attempt number 1. There you go then, champions. That's what champions are made of. Look at that once again. 3 white lights. She makes it look so easy. And let me tell you, this is not a piece of cake. I mentioned this in the morning as well. It's hard work. To push yourself up when something is on you is very difficult. And she does it so smoothly there. Experience at play there for Sneha Soren. So Radha Soni then up next. 70 kgs is what she's looking at. Remember, attempt number 2 for Radha. Coming all the way from UP. And that is very good for her. Oh, just a little too much there for Radha. 70 kgs, no lift.
Same weight of 70 kgs. Now
And that is very good.
Roshibana Devi from Arunachal Pradesh in her third attempt. Next chapter at the number 7, get ready.
And once again then we are having Roshibana Devi from Arunachal Pradesh. She's coming in here for her third and final attempt. 70 kgs, Roshibana Devi. And let's try and see as to what she can bring here to the table here. Can she get it done with? That is the question. She's been very good as of now. She's attempting 70 kgs here. Last and final time. Not this time though. She's got 63, she's got 67, 70, a little too much.
Lotus like the barbell 71 kgs. At the number 14, Shivani Yadav representing Chhattisgarh will weigh 71 kgs in her first attempt. Next speaker at the number 1, get ready.
Here we go then. Shivani Yadav. Attempt number 1. 71 kgs here for Shivani. From Chhattisgarh, that's where she comes from. And there you go then. That was very good to watch. And 3 white lights. Good lift then. And let's look at that once again there. Wide legs, perfect extension of the arms, perfect extension of the knee. And then just getting it in time as and when required. So that is very good there, coming in from Chhattisgarh and proving a point here. 71 kgs. Just want to be on the top above your competitors. And up next we have Puja Gupta then. This is going to be a third attempt. 71 kgs is what she's going in for. Third attempt, 71 kgs. Puja Gupta from UP. There you go, right hand there, giving up a little bit.
No lift.
And so no lift then, that is. Just goes a little behind.
Number 12, Chaitana Gojagi from Maharashtra. Attempt number 3.
And let's watch the replay here once again.
Number 7, get ready.
There you go, you look at the right hand there, already gone. And then there was no chance, the wrist. That specific movement there, completely lost. And Chaitana then, Chaitana Gojagi is going in for 71 kgs. She's coming in from Maharashtra. Chaitana from Maharashtra. 71 kgs, attempt number 3. There you go with power. That is it then. That is very good. 3 white lights for a good lift then. She looks very strong. And let's watch that replay once again. Managing to keep her strength, pushing herself. And there you go. 3 white lights for sure. That was her last attempt there. And she'd be very happy. 71. Here we go then. We're looking at Radha Soni. Attempt number 3. Last and final attempt for her. 71 kgs. Remember, we are in the snatch right now. Setting her feet up first. This time it's not going to be with her. She gets 3 red lights, so that is against her. And no lift in. Up next we have Sakshi Mahaske from Maharashtra. 73 kgs. She's going to try and lift in her first attempt. Here we go then, Sakshi Mahaske, 73 kgs. There you go, went back and completely gone backwards that. It's difficult, let me tell you, it gets difficult, no lift there for her. And let's look at the replay once again. Concentration was perfect, legs grounded. Tried there, but once that hand went back, the body sat too much. And look at the right leg that came up there. The toes from the right leg came up there, so the balance automatically gets transferred to the backside, and you're already holding something heavy. So that becomes even difficult. Here we go then. Jilly Dalabera, she comes once again. Like I told you last time, she's competed in the women's 49 kg event at the 2021 World Weightlifting Championship held in Takshet, Uzbekistan. And she has also bagged a silver medal in the 2021 Commonwealth Weightlifting Championships. And right here, as you can see the replay, she gets another 3 white lights, and a good lift called in once again for Jilly there. Jilly Dalabera. There you go, that's very good from her. So Jilly Dalabera, first attempt 70, second attempt 73. Let's wait and see what the third attempt is going to be. Meanwhile, we have Ginarani Devi.
Good lift. Load remains 73 kgs for number 6, Neha Soren from Odisha.
Look at the replay there for Ginarani Devi once again. There you go, tries to keep it over the head, and then stands up strong. And there we go, yes. Sneha there, Sneha Soren, who's coming in once again. Gold medalist in the 49 kg weight category. She's had that before and probably can do it again. Sneha Soren, 73 kgs, attempt number 2. There you go, that is very good. Sneha Soren, she continues to achieve each and every target that she set for herself. 70 the first time, 73 the second time. And right now we're looking at our next weightlifter who's probably coming soon, but look at her. Sneha Soren. And nice work, bows and walks out. So we are having our next weightlifter then. That's Sakshi Mahaske. And from Maharashtra, that's where she's coming from. She missed out on the first attempt, second attempt here. Sakshi. Let's wait and see if she can do this. So there you go then. Good lift. There is once again 3 white lights. And they will be very happy.
Athlete number 15, Kumari Sanjita Chanu representing RSPB will try 74 kgs in her first attempt. Next lifter athlete number 1, get ready.
Here we go then. We're having Sanjita Chanu, who's coming in. Remember, she's an Indian weightlifter born in Kaching in Manipur. She's a 2-time Commonwealth Games champion as well. She's won the gold medals at the 2014 Glasgow and 2018 Gold Coast events in the women's 48 kg and 53 kg weight category. So experience there, Sanjita Chanu. And that is it from the RSPB. There she is, 3 white lights. Good lift for her. She'll be very happy about this for sure. 74 kgs in the first attempt.
Next number 6, get ready.
Here we go then. Shivani Yadav from Chhattisgarh. 74 kgs, attempt number 2. Look at that concentration. Yes, there she is, a smile on her face, and should be certainly, and very proud of herself obviously, because she's done that job exceptionally well. Let's look at the replay there and watch her closely now. She gets that, almost going back, manages to keep herself up and pushing herself, pushing to the highest limit possible. So there you go then, that is very good. And up next we have Ginarani Devi.
There is a revision from you. The lift goes to number 4. Ginarani Devi from Manipur will try 75 kgs in the third attempt.
Ginarani Devi then.
Next at the number 6.
Remember, Jilly Dalabera has changed her target from 75 to 77. I'm giving you this background information. 75 to 77 because Sanjita Chanu has set 77 as her second attempt target. And on your screen then you have Ginarani Devi from Manipur, who's attempting 75 kgs in a last and a final attempt. There you go, last and final attempt done right. Very good lift there for Ginarani Devi. And right now we're looking at Sneha Sorin. It's going to come in again.
Next at the number 14, get ready.
75 kgs, Sneha Sorin. Here we go then. Let's wait and see how she can turn this around. She's been a very focused player. Sneha Soren from Odisha itself. She's won the gold medal before, 49 kg category. And there you see that, nicely done, very happy. And she's making everyone proud here in Odisha. Let's look at that replay once again. We're getting you that. See, there's one thing about her is this. First, get it right, get the position right, then focus on standing up straight. So meanwhile, the core engaged, the glutes engaged, the legs engaged, and perfectly done. We're going to Jilly then, Jilly Dalabera. She's lowered her weight once again. She's attempting 76 kgs. Attempt number 3. Remember, this is going to be the last and a final attempt for Jilly. Another champion. Champion name here. Quite some medals in her kitty. Let's wait and see, can she do this? There you go, Jilly Dalabera from the RSPB. And up next then we have Sakshi Mahaske, but let's look at Jilly there first. Very nice, very good. Keep going in strong and look at the position there. Some of the athletes have a crisp and crack position. The posture is just perfect. There's nothing doing about it. Sakshi Mahaske from Maharashtra, 76 kgs. And she right now fight there for a spot. There you go there. This is nicely done by Sakshi. Good lift that's been given to her. So she ends it there at 76 kgs. Here we go then. We are having Shivani Yadav, attempt number 3. Post after this, we only have Sanjita Chanu remaining with her 2 attempts. But Shivani Yadav, 76 kgs. Let's see what she can do. Not this time there for Gyaneshwari. 76, a little too much. She's in the 6th place then.
Athlete number 50, Kumari Sanjita Chanu representing RSPB. Will try 77.
So Sakshi Mahaske currently in the 2nd place. And if Sanjita Chanu gets this right, she'll automatically go in the 1st place. If she loses, she will stay on number 5. Sanjita Chanu here. 77 kgs, attempt number 2. Can she get this right? There you go then, that is it. With that, she puts herself in the 1st place here in the snatch. 77 kgs has got to be one of our top weights lifted.
Athlete number 50, Kumari Sanjita Chanu representing RSPB. Will try 78 kgs in the 3rd.
And you have Sanjita Chanu who's coming in once again. last and final time. 79 kgs is what she is going to attempt.
79 kgs in her third attempt. The last lift of this snatch event. We'll have 10 minutes break before starting dinner.
So here we go then. We're looking at Sanjita Chanu. It's going to be a last and final attempt here. And with that then we will move to the clean and jerk. 79 kgs. Can she do this? From the RSPB. There you go, that is it from Sanjita, and with that she puts herself in the first place. A good lift, 3 white lights, and she'll walk away as a very happy weightlifter. Let's get that replay for you once again. That's the replay there, which hasn't yet come, but nevertheless, make sure that you stay tuned because we'll be back in a matter of few seconds. Don't go away. Here we go then. We're entering the second part of this specific category, the specific competition. Clean and jerk. And Ganeshwari Yadav for her first attempt, 84 kgs. And there you go then. We're just going to wait actually before we get that final decision, I guess. Look at the replay once again. And there you go. Drops that down. And we stop the competition because the jury and the referees are having a word. So here we go then, Ganeshwari Yadav. And her first attempt has been called as a no lift. Now precisely that happened, let me tell you, because she dropped the barbell before the buzzer came on. It was just a very close call. So before she dropped that there, it was very close. And that's the reason then the jury and the referee spoke to each other. And then the decision was made that that's a no lift. So we're waiting for her. Attempt number 2 will come in very soon. Stay tuned. Here she is then once again. Ganeshwari Yadav. Attempt number 2. Looking confident this time, looking better. 84 kgs. Yes, this is better. Much better there. This time she waited for the buzzer to come on and then dropped the barbell. And that is the reason, obviously. And along with the extension of the arms, extension of the knees. There you go. Waited this time, waited, maintained the weight. And then dropped it. So here we go then. We have our next weightlifter, Vidushi Sharma, 85 kgs. That's what she's looking at, 85 kgs, Vidushi Sharma. Getting herself together from Madhya Pradesh, MP. That's where she's coming from. Remember, we are in the clean and jerk now, and this is attempt number 1 for Vidushi. There you go, the excitement there from the crowd. There's lots of support pouring in for Vidushi. And let me tell you, flexibility is another key factor here in the weightlifting championship. Now to go down, let me just show you that. Look at that, how low she went there on the squat. This is not everyone's cup of tea. You normally, if it's a normal individual, would fall back. But look at that there, maintaining that posture, then getting that grip, and then pulling her legs back together and standing straight. And white lights there. Nicely done. Sanju Devi then, our next weightlifter, 85 kgs from Manipur. Looks on top and stands up straight. There you go then, very good grip and a good lift that has been called. 3 white lights for her as well. She'll be very happy with that. Nicely done. And right after this, we're going to wait for our next weightlifter. Madhumita, 86 kgs, attempt number 1. And she's coming in from Pondicherry. So attempt number 1, 86 kgs. Let's wait and see. All right, makes it look very easy, Madhumita. And it looks even better there. 3 white lights and a good lift there for her. Fascinating how these weightlifters can do this time and again, let me tell you. It's not easy there in the clean and jerk as well. You take that, you pause. When you remember one thing that happens, look at that first. Completely. And one thing that happens when you pause there with the weight on your chest is that automatically your entire body begins to feel the weight of the barbell. And to push yourself from that position over your head, to take the barbell over your head, it's very difficult. Yaneshwari Yadav from Chhattisgarh, 87 kgs. Attempt number 3 for her. Yes, she's got that. She's come back so strong after being denied a good lift. And look at that replay once again. We're getting you that. So strong. First time getting herself together. Taking her time, deep breathing. So important that in this spot you, and there you go. Look at the right leg and the left leg. Gives her the grip. Stands straight there and then drops the weight. Up next we have Sakshi Mahaske. 88 kgs from Maharashtra. Nicely lift herself. And there it is then. Good lift called in her favor. Chaitana Gojagi will come after her, but let's look at the replay first. See there. That concentration level. Perfect there. All the way from Maharashtra. Strength and strength. So there you go then. Chaitana Gojagi. All right, I just Just having a small confusion. Chaitana Gojagi is coming in right now here. And we had Sakshi Mahaske from Maharashtra who managed to get it done. There you go, then no lift there for Chaitana from Maharashtra. She was not able there to somehow carry the weight a little overhead. Let's look at the replay here once again. Yes, good. This was nice. Standing up there. Look at the pressure there coming in from the glutes. She's getting that power, core strength. And now from here on, there, the hands not able to extend that as much as she needed it. Was surprised with herself, but nevertheless, I'm sure she can do better. Chaitana. Sanju Devi incoming here, 88 kgs from Manipur, attempt number 2. Oh, not able, but nevertheless, very good try. Still has her attempts remaining there. No lift that. And Sanju Devi then, she will come in for her last and final attempt at 88 kgs. Meanwhile, we're coming back to Chaitana Gojagi from Maharashtra. She's coming in for her second attempt, 88 kgs. That's what it's going to be. And remember, Mirabai Chanu, our nation's pride, our champion, she holds the record of about 205 kgs. So here it is then. Here we go then. Chaitana Gojagi from Maharashtra, 88 kgs. Not able to get that there, Chaitana. Finding it difficult. This is her second attempt. She still has one more attempt remaining. No lift for her. Let's look at that replay once again. Going in there, going in strong. Nicely done there. Just look at that, maintaining that posture. And there you go. Not able to get that. Here we go then. Sanju Devi, 88 kgs. From Manipur, not able to get this. No lift then. This was the last and final attempt. So 85 kgs is going to be her best. Let's look at it once again. Very slow. And then pushing herself there. So nicely done. Up next we have Chaitana then. Chaitana Gojagi. She's coming in for a third attempt. 88 kgs is what she's looking at. So Chaitana Gojagi then, 88 kgs from Maharashtra. Here we are then. Chaitana Gojagi, 88 kgs. Can she get this? Yes, finally stands up at least. And there you go. Throws that down. A very good lift for Chaitana. Remember, this is her third attempt and manages to get that right. So that is very good. Here we go then. We are having Priyadarshini coming in next. 89 kgs is what she's looking at. Remember, she's from Telangana here. Priyadarshini. And we are looking at 89 kgs in her first attempt. Lots there, lots riding on her. And that is it then. Good lift there for her. And nicely done. Priyadarshini, another top champ, another top name in the Indian weightlifting fraternity. Just look at that there. Firm grip. Gets it there. Pause. Wait for the moment, wait for the opportunity. And there you go. That is good, that is very good. And nicely done. Puja Gupta then here from UP, 89 kgs. Here we go. There it is, attempt number 1 and 3 white lights for Puja Gupta as well. Another top name, another top champ who's getting that right. Getting you the replay here once again. Look at that. Extreme power there, glutes getting involved, arm strength. Generating everything that's required. And finally, from that position, there you go. On top. That's what's required there. Up next, we have Vidushi Sharma, 89 kgs. Remember, this is going to be a second attempt here. Vidushi this time. Stands up there, Vidushi. And there you go then, up in the air. Can she keep it in? And yes, she does. She does it. We're just waiting to find out. Oh, no lift there. That's gone against her actually. We'll just try and see as to why that happens. There you go, stop the competition there because the jury and the referees are now getting involved. Let me tell you, our referees for this match, for this specific segment, We have in the center Mr. S. Shanmugavel. From the left, D. Sailu. In the right, Harpal Singh. Our jury as well, Hansa Sharma, Anande Gowda, RVLN Rantakara Rao. Chief Marshal Mona Sinha, Pradeep Kumar Yadav, Khushbu Singh Yadav. Technical controller there, Yudhavir Singh, Ravi Sharma. Alright, so we're going to continue the competition then. And the elbow there, that's what they're talking about. So Vidushi Sharma, she's probably going to come back again. Let's look at the replay here. And remember, the elbow has to go up in a straight motion. So the slight bent that they've kind of figured out there, the referees and the jury. Until the buzzer drops, it has to be straight. And there, that is the reason then. So here we go then. We're heading and waiting for Vidushi Sharma once again. She's going to come in for a last and a final lift, last and final attempt. 89 kgs is what she's going to come in for. Remember, she's born in the year 2002, 48.800 kilograms. So let's wait and find out. Here we go then. Vidushi Sharma once again, 89 kgs, attempt number 3. Cannot get it over this time. Here we go then, champion Jilly Balabhera. 90 kgs, first attempt. There you go then, that is it. She gets the 3 white lights that she deserves. Perfect extension of the arms, hands and the knees. Here you go then. Perfectly done. And we are edging closer and closer towards the end here. We have Roshibana Devi from Arunachal Pradesh. And she's coming in for a first attempt here. 90 kgs is what she is looking at. Roshibana Devi. And there you go, good lift that has been called in her favor. 3 white lights for her, Roshibana Devi. Let's look at the replay here once again. And there you go, getting it there on her chest perfectly fine. Taking a pause. And then, there you go. That's very good. Up next then, our next athlete, we have V. Madhumita, all the way from Pondicherry. If she gets this right, she'll be 8 in the total there. Quite some work to do for Madhumita there. 90 kgs is what she's attempting here. And attempt number 2 this for Madhumita. Makes the first part look very easy. Second part looks even easier. And good lift then. 3 white lights once again. And she still has an opportunity to increase the weights. Meanwhile, Sneha Soren from Odisha, the home side, 691 kgs is what she is looking at. Let's wait and see as to what she can do here. Sneha Soren. Here we go then, Sneha Soren from Orissa, 91 kgs, attempt number 1. Champion weightlifter. She's been in the likes of Jili Dalabera, Priyadarshini, Puja Gupta. She just has 4 seconds remaining. And there you go. She's got that there. And that's what we're talking about, makings of a champion. And that's a very good lift then. Watch that replay. There you go, she took her time there. And there, didn't let her legs take over. Instead, she was there to keep going. Alright, then up next, we're looking at Sakshi Mahaske, 91 kgs. And there she goes. Attempt number 2 this is. Cannot get it there, Sakshi Mahaske. And so, if there is no one else, we wait for Sakshi once again till she comes back in a third lift. Look at that there once again. Now, there she's trying her best. And when she tries to go up once again, and there, that's the very minute. She doesn't know why she couldn't pick it. But she'll come back, and that's why she gets a 2-minute breather, because she just finished her lift a few seconds ago. So let's wait for her.
From the clock, there is a change. Loaders load 80 rupees. That's number 7, Radha Soni, representing Uttar Pradesh, will tie 92 kgs in her first attempt. Next attempt, number 5, get ready.
Radha Soni, 92 kgs. First attempt here. Not able to get that there, Radha Soni. 92 kgs, little too much. And we've been told that Radha Soni is going to come in again one more time, because there's no one else picking up 92 kgs. So let's wait for her then. Look at that there. She tried her best. Wasn't able to convert that there. Here we go then, Radha Soni from UP, 92 kgs. She's come back once again. Let's see if she can convert this. Not able to hold that there, Radha Soni. That's a second attempt, so she'll come back once again for a third, last and final attempt, let me tell you. So there you go then, look at the replay there. Stands up very strong, maintains that posture, position. And there you go, gathering that strength. And there, completely missed that. Legs begin to dwindle. I'm sure she'll come back stronger. But up next then, we have Sakshi Mahaske, who's also attempting 92 kgs now. So here we go then. Let's wait for a Sakshi from Maharashtra. Last and final attempt for her. 88 has been her best. Keeps all her strength there. 3 white lights and a very good lift, that is. She'll be very happy and pleased with herself. Look at that replay once again. Very strong. Maintains that. And then make sure that she's delivering there. Look at that there. Standing strong with her legs. The power generating right from the bottom to the top. Nicely done. Radha Soni coming up next. That's it then. Radhika Soni misses her chance. The buzzer goes off before the time there. You saw that there. She was waiting. And automatically she saw that there were 11 seconds, 10 seconds. She took her time. But by the time she went there, it was already done. So that is the reason then she had to go back. Here we go. Priya Darshani, 93 kgs, attempt number 2. Not successful yet. So we are waiting for her once again. But meanwhile, Puja Gupta is coming in for her second attempt, 93 kgs. We'll wait for her to come then. Puja Gupta, 93 kgs, incoming here. Remember, we are heading towards the end, the closure of this women's 49 kg Group A weightlifting competition here. (93 kgs), Puja Gupta, second attempt from UP. Not able to pick that there. 93 kgs, attempt number 2, so no lift for her as well. And up next, we're going to go and watch Jilly Dalbera, 93 kgs. Yeah, there she is, Anjali Dalbera. Using the chalk a little bit. She's been a champion there. Like I told you towards the start, all her accolades have made India very proud. 2021 World Weightlifting Championship, Commonwealth Weightlifting Championship. Quite a few things in a kitty already. Quite a few accolades. Attempt number 2, 93 kgs, done right there for Jilly Dalbera. She's coming in from RSPB, remember. And look at that replay. Takes her time, no rush, pure concentration. Keeps breathing, talking to herself, and finally, that right leg goes back, gives her the power, the strength, and then on her 2 feet. Here we go then, V Madhumita, 93 kgs, attempt number 3.
Next to the number 4 get ready.
All right, here we go then. Puja Gupta, this is 93 kgs from UP. So here we go then. And 20 seconds remaining. She's managed to pick that up. And doesn't really get that. But still works, still okay. And look at the replay once again for Puja. She's been very strong. It's not able to get that over. And up next we have Ginarani Devi, who's coming in for her first attempt. Remember, 94 kgs. That's quite a bit from Ginarani Devi. And if she gets this, she'll be in the first place overall. Attempt number 1, Ginarani Devi from Manipur, 94 kgs. There you go, automatically puts herself in the second place there, Ginarani Devi. She's been waiting for that opportunity and suddenly everything's turned on the points table. And now this is getting exciting. Everything will change from here on because that was just her first attempt. Look at that replay there. Ginarani Devi once again. And that is good, that is nicely done. There it is. All right, to follow then from Arunachal Pradesh, number 13. And coming in for a second attempt is Roshibana Devi. Roshibana Devi there. 94 kgs, attempt number 2. Not able to get this, very heavy. She's feeling the rush there for sure. Remember, when weights are very heavy and you're trying to lift it, you automatically feel that rush throughout your body. Let's look at the replay here. Nicely bought in. Managing to keep herself going. A little bit squat position. And there, trying her best. So here we are then. We have Roshibana Devi once again, who will be coming in, 94 kgs. That's going to be a last and final attempt. We only have 9697 kgs. 95 as well to go. Sanjita Chanu as well, who's not yet come in. So let's wait here for Roshibana Devi. Last and final attempt for her, 94 kgs. Roshibana Devi this time gets the 3 white lights, which means that's a good lift. And she will enjoy that. She'll take that. Let's look at the replay here once again. Making sure everything is tight gripped. Maintaining that, keeping that lift going. That's so essential. And there you see, perfect position, arms extended, legs extended. And she will enjoy that. So is the audience that are getting behind her. And finally then, we get to see Sanjita Chanu, another national name, a national champion. She's coming in for her first attempt here, remember. Like I mentioned to you before, she's won gold medals at the 2014 Glasgow and 2018 Gold Coast events, women's 48 kg category and 53 kg category. First attempt, no lift, but still has 2 more chances to go. Attempt number 2 and attempt number 3. Here we go then once again, 95 kgs, Sneha Soren, second attempt for her. All right, there you go, not able to get that Sneha. Remember, she still has another opportunity, one more chance. And let's look at the replay once again. And there you go there, look at that, standing strong, she took her time, nevertheless, getting it almost right. But the weight there was just too much. Look at the legs there. And we're looking at the right leg, which didn't currently give her that balance there. And up next, Sanjita Chanu. Attempt number 2, 95 kgs. Here we go. It's doing. And there you go, no lift, that will be called because she dropped the barbell before the buzzer went on. So no lift that. And let's look at the replay once again. You see, everything was right. She was trying her best to keep it all together. Now she walked her in the front, and by the time she knew that she would put it down, or she would step down from the box, she had to drop the weights. There you go, there, that's what you're looking at. And before the buzzer comes on, she drops the weight. So no lift then, and another opportunity still remaining for Sanjita Chanu. Meanwhile, we're looking at Sneha Soren. Last and final attempt for Sneha, 95 kgs. She's been another pride there, another nation's pride, gold medal, 49 kg weight category. Sneha this time cannot finish that, Sneha, and she will go back then. She still is overall on the 4th position, remember. But let's look at that replay then. Trying everything there, trying her best to get up there. But that power there already gone, drained away. And nevertheless, it's always a learning, like I said. You learn something from these chances. And right up then, we're going to Sanjita Chanu. Here we go then. Sanjita Chanu, 95 kgs. If she gets this, she can be in the first place. Turning the tide. And good lift then. 3 white lights. Sanjita Chanu. She's got that there. It's very good. Let's look at the replay. There you go. Pushes herself with the glutes, using that energy and the legs. Core strength getting involved, taking her time, no rush, no hurry. And there you go then. Stands straight, everything extended. That's very good from Sanjita Chanu. And we are waiting for Ginarani Devi. Here we go, Ginarani Devi, 96 kgs, attempt number 2. She will not be in the first place if she gets this right, but second place is a guarantee, which means she will topple a second position holder, Jili Dhalabera, who's yet to come. But Ginarani Devi here, from Manipur. And there you go. Ginarani Devi gets 3 white lights. And good lift then that is. Rightly called. Let's look at the replay. And there you go. Once again. Power. Perfectly done. The legs straight, hands extended. And nice work. Very good. So here we go then. Jili Dhalabera. This is the last and final attempt. 96 kgs. If she gets this right, she'll be in the second place, remember. Jili Dhalabera here, 96 kgs. Now this time, and she will not be in the top 2, but she will be in the top 3 for sure. For now, so let's wait and find out. Look at the replay once again. She's keeping it there, keeping it together. And the weight there, quite a bit to hold. And there, had to give it off. So right now then, we're looking at Ginarani Devi. She has a chance to turn everything around here. 100 kgs is what she's looking at from Manipur. And let's wait and see if she can get this right. This is going to be her 3rd attempt. Ginarani Devi, if she gets this right, she'll be in the first place. Right now, she's in the second place. And that is brilliant then. Ginarani Devi comes up the order in the first place. Second place to Sanjita Chanu. And I'm assuming third place will be with Jilly. But let's look at this first. Ginarani Devi. 100 kgs to win and come there in the first place. Look at that, the strength that she's used, walks ahead, doesn't give up, determination, and keeps going. So that is very good and excellent. She was so happy there that she managed that. And we're trying to get you that once again. Very soon we'll try and get you the scoreboard. So trying to get you that there. And remember now in the first place, you have, like we said, H. Ginarani Devi from Manipur. Second place, we have Sanjita Chanu. And third place, Jilly Nalbera, who's managed 169. That's it then for the top three in this specific group. No one can obviously topple Mirabai Chanu, 49 kg champion senior. 205 has been her total, and the other is nowhere close to her. So that's it then from this set. We're going to come in another set right after this, which is 55 kg C. So stay tuned, and live action will continue.
Sudarshan Raj, Karnataka. हमारे सेक्रेटरी जनरल मिस्टर गौड़ा और तमिलनाडु के हैं शंभू दलल ये भी अच्छे नंबर से पास हुए हैं, कांग्रेचुलेशन। और नंबर 4 हिमाचल प्रदीप शर्मा और नंबर 5 राजकुमार, सबसे ज्यादा नंबर राजकुमार का 97 नंबर आए 100 में से मिस्टर राजकुमार। राजेश, तो राजेश जी बहुत बहुत बधाई हो, अच्छा है, एक हिमाचल का नाम रोशन करो और तुमने अच्छा किया कि अपने ट्रेजर को पछाड़ दिया, वेरी गुड, मुबारक हो, बहुत बहुत मुबारक। कैटेगरी 1 में कुल 3 लोग पास हुए, नेक्स्ट कैटेगरी 1 जी अरुण है तमिलनाडु तेलंगाना। जी अरुण कौन है जरा मैं समझे, जी अरुण यहाँ पर हैं नहीं, इनके एग्जाम भी होने हैं, शुरू हो जाएंगे, नेक्स्ट कैटेगरी शुरू करो। तमिलनाडु में हैं मिस्टर राजन, वेरी गुड, कांग्रेचुलेशन। एक उड़ीसा की मैडम सीता जैना, ये पास हुए, बाकी सब फेल हैं। मुझे तो पता नहीं कॉपी आप लोगों ने जांची है, मुझे नहीं बना के दे दिया तो मैं बता दूं खाली, मुझे तो ये नहीं पता कॉपी किसी है किसी नहीं। तो अगर किसी में डाउट है तो वो अपनी कॉपी चेक कर सकता है, लेकिन उसको पहले 500 रुपये जमा करना पड़ेगा फेडरेशन में। 500 रुपये जमा करने के बाद हम एक पैनल बनाएंगे, दो मेंबर्स का, उनके सामने वो अपनी कॉपी रीड कर सकता है कि कोई क्वेश्चन छूटा तो नहीं है। अगर कोई क्वेश्चन छूटा है तो कंसीडर करेंगे, देखेंगे, लेकिन अगर उसने यस नो किया है तो उसको कंसीडर नहीं करेंगे। तो कोई भी आदमी अपनी कॉपी देख सकता है, दूसरे की नहीं। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Yes, please, we'll proceed on the medal ceremony. I request youth winners of Indian Game class to come onto the stage. P. Madhumita, Neelam Patel, P. Ritika. Yes. Now I request Mr. Vijay Hooda to escort the guest of honor, Mr. S. Shambugaveru, Secretary of Tamil Nadu Weightlifting Association, to honor the medal winners. Yes, medals please. Yes, bronze medal goes to P. Ritika representing Tamil Nadu. Lifted a total best of 150 kg. Silver medal backed by Neelam Patel representing Uttar Pradesh. Lifted a total best of 152 kg. And the champion of this youth category, P. Madhumita representing Puducherry, lifted a total best of 155 kg. Congratulations and thank you, guest of honor. Now I request junior medal winners Sakshi Mahaske, Shivani Yadav and Madhumita to come onto the stage. For the junior medal win section. I request Mr. section to honor the medal winners. Medals, please. Bronze medal backed by Madhumita, representing Puducherry. Lifted a total best of 155 kg. Silver medal goes to Shivani Yadav, representing Chhattisgarh. Lifted a total best of 161 kg. And the champion of this junior section, Sakshi Mahaske, representing Maharashtra, lifted a total best of 168 kg. Congratulations winners and thank you, best of honors. Thank you. Now we will move on to the senior section. Senior section medals, Ginarani Devi, Sanjita Chanu, to come on to the stage. I request Ms. Trupti Parashar to escort the guest of honor, Ms. Geeta Anand from Karnataka to honor the medal winners. I request Mr. Hegde to escort the guest of honor, Mr. D.S. Chauhan, international category champion, representing Uttar Pradesh, to honor the guest of medal winners. Guest of honor, Mr. D.S. Chauhan, take it off. Yes. Medals, please. Yes, please. Senior section, bronze medal backed by Gili Dharvera, representing RSPB, lifted a total best of 169 kg. Silver medal goes to Sanjita Chanu, representing RSPB, lifted a total best of 174 kg. The champion of this category, gold medal goes to Chinharani Devi, representing Manipur, lifted a total best of 175 kg. Congratulations winners and thank you guest of honor. We'll present the interstate medals now. Sakshi Mahaske and Sneha Soren requested to come onto the stage for the interstate medal ceremony. I request Ms. Trupti Parashar to escort the guest of honor, Ms. Geeta Anand from Karnataka. Thank you. Rose medal black prize, Sneha Soren representing Odisha, lifted a total just of 166 kgs. Silver medal black prize, Sakshi Mahaske representing Maharashtra, lifted a total just of 168 kgs. And the champion of this interstate category, Ginarani Devi from Manipur, lifted a total weight of 175 kgs to back the gold medal. Congratulations winners and thank you guest of honor. So let's please be a team efficiency.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Now presenting women athletes of 55 kilograms category C group. Athlete number 1, Jyoti, representing Haryana. Number 2, Kushi Kumari from Bihar. Number 3, L. Russia from Tamil Nadu. Number 4, Preeti Yadav, representing Indian Weightlifting Federation. Varsha Kaur, athlete number 5 from West Bengal. Sindhu Hegde from Karnataka, athlete number 6. Athlete number 7, Poonam from Rajasthan. Number 8, Ganmai from Manipur. Sorry, I don't know. B. Chandrika from Andhra. No change in the barbell, same weight, 52 kilograms for number 12, Manisha Kumari, Jharkhand. Third attempt. Change the turn to Shrine. Number 4, Shivani Yadav, get ready please. Good thing. 55 kilograms, also for number 6. Sindhu Hegde of Karnataka. First attempt, snatch event. Number 7, Poonam of Rajasthan. Next competitor. Good lift. Same weight, 55 kilograms for number 7, Poonam projected Rajasthan. First attempt, snatch. Number 9, P. Chandrika, get ready. Good lift. Same weight, 5 kilograms for number 9, P. Chandrika, projecting Andhra Pradesh. Opening attempt, snatch. Number 10, Mamta Malik. Mamta 10, Rajasthan, get ready. Chandrika, bar body. Good lift. Still no change on the barbell, loaded at 55 kilograms for number 10. Mamta 10, Rajasthan. First one. Juniors category competitor. Mamta barbell loading. 14, Bharti of Madhya Pradesh, next competitor. Good lift. Making 57, please. 57 kilograms is being loaded for number 11, Asha Shauli, presenting best record. First attempt, snatch. Bar been loaded, Asha. Number 7, Poonam, please prepare. You are the next competitor. No lift. No change in the barbell, 57 kilograms. Also for number 7, Poonam of Rajasthan, second attempt, snatch. Number 11, Asa Shauli of West Bengal, next competitor. No lift. Number 11, Asa Shauli of West Bengal. 57 kilograms for a second snatch. Number 7, Poonam, get ready. छोड़ दो बेटे, छोड़ दो. change. Loaded 58 kilograms. For number 6, Sindhu Hegde, Jhanvi, Karnataka. Second attempt, snatch 8. Number 10, Mamta Tang, get ready. Good lift. Same weight, 58 kilograms. Also for number 10, Mamta Tang of Rajasthan. Third attempt. Number 14, Bharti, Madhya Pradesh. Get ready. Now lift. Same weight, 58 kilograms for number 14, Bharti from Madhya Pradesh. Third attempt, snatch. Number 3, Russia from Tamil Nadu.
Check. Check test.
No lift. Take it 59. Kilograms for number 3, Russia, Tamil Nadu. Second attempt, snatch. Number 5, Barsha, 4, get ready.
Check. Check test. Check. Here we go once again. We're looking at El Rashia right now from Tamil Nadu. Very good afternoon to all of you who've tuned in on Sports Odisha and on the ESI live platform. We're getting you all the live matches for the day here in the Indian Weightlifting Youth, Junior and Senior National Championship. 21-22, 19 to 31st March, and this is another day with another set of heavyweights. Let me tell you, hearing and watching some of the big names in the Indian weightlifting fraternity. Right now in front of us we have the women's 55 kg Group C. And that's what's going on at the minute. And like I said, coming in from different states and different parts of India: Haryana, Bihar, Tamil Nadu, West Bengal, Karnataka, Rajasthan, Manipur, Andhra Pradesh, Rajasthan, Jharkhand and Madhya Pradesh as well. So let's wait and find out as to how this is going here. Barsha Bor coming in for a first attempt, 60 kgs, number 5 there. Remember, some of them are already done. We only have Manisha Kumari from Jharkhand, who's missed out because she was not able to get 52 kgs in 3 attempts. And so she will not be part of the clean and jerk. Right now we're in the snatch and the first attempt, first lift, 60 kgs. We have Barsha Bor. Was not able to get those 3 white lights. Let's look at the replay. We're getting you the live action here. I want to watch that once again. There you go. Wide legs, but not enough to push herself on top there. Remember, coming up from the squat position becomes so essential and so important. After this, the next weightlifter who's coming in is Kushi Kumari from Bihar. That is 60 kgs. 60 kgs from Bihar, Kushi Kumari. And there you go, no lift that's been given to her. And B. Chandrika then will come up next from Andhra Pradesh. Alright, we're just going to wait for that there. And the competition is being stopped for a bit. We'll come back there. The juries and the referees are going to have a short chat with each other.
डब्बे पे कर चुना लगाते हुए
Okay, full okay. Kushi Kumari of Bihar, please prepare.
There you go, it's a good lift. And watch that again there. She had the straight arms, good extension, and then drops it there. Our next weightlifter, Kushi Kumari, coming in from Bihar. 60 kgs is what she's looking at. Kushi Kumari. Check test. Alright, Kushi Kumari is there once again from Bihar, 60 kgs. And let's wait and see as to what she can bring here. Remember, this is her last and final attempt here. There you go then, all three white lights and a good lift signal there from the referees. Let's look at that replay once again. You see there she maintains that constant power, just head facing a little ahead. And with that then she manages to get it right. We have Chung Liu actually. Chung Liu, 61 kgs is what she's attempting. Yes, there you go, gets it right. 3 white lights again, and that's a good lift for her as well. She'll be very happy with that. Let's look at the replay. Chung Liu there, coming all the way from Manipur, and that is it, very nice. We're waiting for Jyoti then, who will come and try and attempt 61 kgs. This is also going to be Jyoti's last and final attempt, let me tell you. Remember, right now we have Chandrika, who is currently leading in the first place. I beg your pardon, Chandrika is in the second place actually. We have Chung Liu from Manipur, who's currently in the first place. Here we go, Jyoti then from Team Haryana. 61 kgs, last and final attempt for Jyoti. There you go, good lift that has been signaled there by the referee. And let's see that once again. The weight was slightly towards the right, but she manages to stand up and then adjusts the weight over her head. So very good strength, very good balance and technique, let me tell you. Pushing yourself with the legs and the core. That is so important. Your core strength. That's getting here into helping you lift that bar. Remember, it's a compound movement as well. So that is the reason then it becomes a little easier. El Rahasya from Tamil Nadu, 61 kgs. And no lift then, because she wasn't able to get anything as such. Let's look at that there. She did try, but she wasn't able to get it. Just loses the balance there. Chung Liu, Gangmei. And 63 kgs for a girl from Manipur. And she's doing that just right, maintaining the lead for herself. She's in the first place currently. But remember, coming up next we have Chandrika, and post that we have Barsha Bor. So both of them are going to attempt 64 kgs in their last and final attempt, which may take Chung Liu Gangmei to maybe the third position if the other two get their attempts on point. So here we are then, waiting for B. Chandrika. Last and final attempt, 64 kgs, all the way from Andhra Pradesh. And B. Chandrika there, 3 red lives, unsuccessful. Let's look at that replay once again. And there. She's trying her best but wasn't able to lift. She went too much towards the back. And B. Chandrika currently then stays in the third place. Only Barsha Bor can topple Kiu Changliu Gangmei from Manipur in this first snatch. But let's wait and find out who is it going to be. There you go, Barsha Bor, that is. She gets it right and she automatically then, I assume, will come in the first place there. So Barsha Bor stands first. Kiu Chang Liu Gangmai second. And in the third place, you have Jyoti then in the rankings, who's got a best of 61. Remember, B. Chandrika has got only 60 there, so that has been changed quickly on the scoreboard. Giving you that update because this is just the snatch. Remember, clean and jerk is yet to come, and the best of the two will then finally go and give us the last and final rankings. So stay tuned. We'll be getting you live action right here on the ESI Live platform and on Sports Odisha on the YouTube handle. And live action will continue. You can have a quick break there and come back when we are on. Thank you so much. Entering the clean and jerk, a 10-minute gap, and we're all set to begin things. Here we go then. We have Preeti Yadav from the Indian Weightlifting Federation. 63 kgs is what she's attempting. And there you go, good lift, 3 white lights, and the first attempt then. Looks fair and good.
No change in the barbell, loaded at 63 kilograms for team number 13, Anupama Kumari, Jharkhand. First attempt completed. Number 1, Jyoti of Haryana, veteran.
Here we go then, our second weightlifter, Anupama Kumari from Jharkhand. She's going to attempt 63 kgs. And let's wait and find out if she can do this. There it is then, no lift. No lift has been signaled there. So we're going to wait once again. Anupama Kumari, 63 kgs. There's no one else who's going to pick the same weight or lesser than that.
National record in jerk at 93 kilograms in the name of Bonnie Mankia, youth section, clean and jerk. Total 169 kilos, established by Saronis. Juniors, 105 kilograms, clean and jerk, record established by Ginarani. Total 183 kilograms, also in our name, in junior section.
Check. Check test, check. I hope you're getting the audio there. And let's check the replay then once again. Anupama Kumari that this time finally gets a good lift, strong, determined that she will try and get this one. Get this one right. And there, the final lift on top that decides the fate for her. 3 white lights there then for her. Here we go then. I guess all the issues are sorted out. The audio, everything is in check once again. A very good afternoon. Warm welcome to all of you who tune in on the ESI Live platform and on Sports Odisha. And Jyoti right now on the screen there for you. 65 kgs. First attempt and a good lift that's been called there by the refs. Here we go. We'll try and see then. Preeti is coming in for her second attempt here. Attempt number 2. And Preeti Yadav then from the Indian Weightlifting Federation. 65 kgs. Attempt number 2. That's what she's going to come in for. Not able to get this, Preeti. Second attempt. And no lift then, so she will probably come back for her third attempt. But before that, we have Anupama Kumari, who is going to attempt 65 kgs in the clean and jerk. This is going to be a third and final attempt. Here we go then once again. Anupama Kumari. 13-3. Not able to get that there. Anupama Kumari probably felt the weight a little too much, so no lift there. And we're going to Preeti Yadav then. Anupama Kumari. 63 remains as a best in clean and jerk. 115 altogether. And Preeti Yadav is also at 115 currently, but if she gets 65, then that'll be great for her. So Preeti Yadav is coming in for her last and final attempt. Here we go then, Preeti Yadav, 65 kgs. Not able to get that. And remember, let us see that once again there, the replay. Body bending forward doesn't actually let you pick the barbell with all your weight. Look at that. A little forward there and has to drop it down. So the technique that is missing there is when you're coming on top. Remember, when you're pushing yourself from the squat position, try and use your entire body to try and elevate or get the barbell on top. And if you're bending forward, you're not able to do that. So Preeti's missed that there twice, and 63 will also remain her best. Meanwhile then, we are going to Jyoti, who is going to attempt 70 kgs in the clean and jerk. Attempt number 2 for Jyoti. 65 was done well, and let's see if she can get 70 here. She's coming in from Haryana, and let's wait and find out. Feeling the power there on the body. 70 kgs, no change then, because she will come back once again. The others are all above 70. 75s, the 73s and the 80s. The remaining weightlifters. So Jyoti will come back again in a span of 2 minutes, and she will take her last and final attempt. Stay tuned as live action will continue.
switch kar.
I'm not sure if you saw that there once again, but let's wait and see the replay. And look at that there. She couldn't take that right. Just takes it towards her chest and falls behind there. Nevertheless, remember, like I mentioned before, these are important learnings that you want to take from here and then go and showcase your skills on the bigger stage. Someday, even though you're not getting the second or third lift, it doesn't matter. You're learning something, that is important. And there's still chance to shine. Not this time, then the next. Here we go then. El Rahasya from Tamil Nadu, 73 kgs. There you go then. Good lift there. And that's nicely done. Let's look at the replay once again. There, very nicely. And here we go then, Barsha Bor, 73 kgs, attempt number 1. And let's look at the replay there once again. Comes in there. Very quick, but manages to keep her strength there. The leg strength is so important, remember. When you're trying to pick this up, you're pushing your leg down into the ground. And then there you go, from the chest, elevating it on top. And that's quite a task then. Our next weightlifter is going to be Kushi Kumari from Bihar. Stay tuned, because she's coming in to pick up 75 kgs in her first attempt. Here we go then, Kushi Kumari from Bihar, 75 kgs. Not able to get that in the first attempt. She still has another attempt to go, but right after her we have Sindhu Hegde, who's coming in for 75 kgs. But let's look at the replay there. It's too much there, too much for her. Here we go then, we have a Sindhu Hegde from Karnataka, 75 kgs. Yes, there you go. And 3 white lights, good lift signal there for her. Let's watch the replay once again. And there you see, there you see. She stands up there. And then the push. Perfectly done there, uses the leg strength. And we're moving into our next weightlifter from Rajasthan. That's Poonam there for us. 75 kgs is what Poonam is going to try and attempt in her first lift here. .75 kgs there for Poonam. All right, there you go. No lift there. Well, we're going to go then to our next weightlifter, B. Chandrika, but look at that replay there. She was trying very hard, so stands up there. Determination was present, but as soon as she changed her grip there to try and push the barbell on top there, her knee went down, left leg, and then there was nothing doing. Here we go then, B. Chandrika, 75 kgs. That's it then, first attempt looks good there for B. Chandrika. And next up is Mamta Tank. But look at the replay once again for B. Chandrika. Great work, superb stuff that. Here we go then, a no lift already. Let's watch that replay just once again. We're trying to understand, the referee already asked her. Oh, there, you see her left elbow touched her knee while she was picking that up, and that is the reason then. He already asked her to put the weight down. So we have our next weightlifter, Bharti Badele, who's coming in for a 75 kgs. That's what she's looking to attempt from Madhya Pradesh. And still time then for Bharti. Remember, this is her first attempt, 75 kgs. She's trying her best. Not able to get that there, Bharti. Little too much. No lift. And probably she can do better. And we'll have to wait and find out. Remember, this is the women's 55 kg category C here. Look at that there. Missed that completely. Here we go then. Kushi Kumari from Bihar, 75 kgs. That's what she's looking at. Remember, she weighs about 54 kgs there. Kushi Kumari staying inside the box there. Nicely done. Looks very easy, but it is not, let me tell you. And I mentioned this before, it looks like a piece of cake. Surely it is not. Look at that replay there once again. Nice. Keeping the strength. Even though the legs were moving, she stayed strong. And that arm position there, perfect. This moment, you want to capture that. And I'm sure the photographers have taken some good pictures so that they can send it over to her. And right after this, we are going then to our next weightlifter, Poonam, who's coming in to attempt 75 kgs. Poonam there is coming in for her second attempt. Here we go then, 75 kgs, Poonam from Rajasthan manages to keep it in. No, not done yet. And I'm sure all of you have seen her left leg there. That didn't allow her to keep the grip. Let's watch the replay and watch her left leg. There she comes, perfect grip. Step number one. Tried to push there with her back, I guess a little bit getting engaged. And a core, but now look at the left leg when she's trying to jerk it. Goes down and there you go. Not enough power there. Maybe the left leg is a little more straighter and hands a little more extended. That could have been better. Remember, it's a compound movement and always is a difference. Mamta Tank, 75 kgs. Way too much that for her. No lift at all. This is very quick. If you're looking at that replay here. And there you go. She comes in, tries to pick that up. And not able then to do anything with the barbell. 75 kgs. Bharti is coming once again. This is her second attempt. Let me tell you. 75 kgs. Here we go then. Bharti from Madhya Pradesh. Attempt number 2. 75 kgs is what she's trying for. Nice. Good this time. Not able to stand up from there. She felt the power too much, I'm sure. Felt quite a bit actually. And remember, that's when it gets difficult. There you go. She was trying there, trying her best. Wasn't able to go up from there. So 75 kgs from Rajasthan. And next up is Poonam, who's going in for her last and final attempt this afternoon in the clean and jerk. And let's see if she can get this. Alright, Poonam cannot get there. We're hoping she's not injured her knee there. No lift though. 3 red lights, something that the weightlifters do not want to see. Well, then that is how it is. And Mamta then, that's it for her in this championship. All 3 attempts done, not able to get anything in the clean and jerk. But a very good sport and a very good athlete then. And she'll be very happy with her performance. We're getting you the scoreboard as well a little bit. Bharti coming up next. And she's going to attempt the 3rd time, 75 kgs. And that's Bharti then. She also gets a no lift. And her journey as well in this specific group will end here. She has not got any lift in the clean and jerk. However, she did get in the snatch 55 kgs. But nevertheless, she obviously takes something home there. Another great athlete, another great talent in the Indian sports and weightlifting fraternity. Let's look at the points table. We're trying to get to that as well. And up next we have El Rashia coming in for a second attempt. 77 kgs is what she's going to attempt here. El Rashia currently in the 5th place overall. Gets herself on top. We're not able to do that there. El Rashia. So here we go then. Let's look at that there. Took a very good grip actually. He maintained everything. And there. She's keeping it going all the time. Could have been better if she was able to extend her arms a little bit more, but nevertheless. Barsha Baur then. 77 kgs. Attempt number 2 for her. Another superb talent. And when I say superb, I just don't say it. Look at the way she's done that. Lifted the weights there with all her determination and grit. Stays strong, breathes a little, and the push coming in time. Look at the arms. Extended perfectly. So here we go then. Showing you the scoreboard a little bit. Still too early to say anything at all. Our next weightlifter, El Rashia, is coming in for a last and final attempt here. 77 kgs. Let's wait and see if she can get this. 77 kgs. Stands up well. That's good there from El Rashia. Very good. And remember, that was her last and final attempt. 77 kgs. That automatically now becomes her best. And overall, she's sitting in the 2nd position. Barsha Baur currently sitting in the 1st position. Still has one more attempt to go. But we are looking at Kyuchang Liuai from Manipur. But she has a very difficult name. Kyuchang Liu. And she's coming in from Manipur there. Born the year 2004. 54.400 kilograms. That's how much she weighs. There we go then. Kyu Chang Liu. It's not easy to beat her, and good lift. So 78 kgs in her first attempt, and Kyu Chang Liu Gangme gets that right. From Manipur there, sitting in the 2nd place now. Kushi Kumari on the other hand will come very soon. From Bihar, there she is. And will go in for a last and final attempt. 78 kgs. Quite a big figure. Quite some huge weights to pick up for her. 78 kgs. It's not a small number. And there you go. Nicely done. Good lift then. 78 kgs in a last and final attempt. She's got that right. And she will be very happy with herself. Kushi Kumari from BR. Look at that once again. Trying to get in the right position. Pushing yourself from there. Everything. The leg helping you. The arms extended. Everything just looks right. Going in then to our next weightlifter, Sindhu Hegde. 79 kgs. She's set a target for herself. And that's the target she's chasing. 79 kgs. Sindhu J. Hegde. That's it then, no lift. 2 red and 1 white there for Sindhu. 79 kgs. Let's watch that replay once again. And she knew it there. She was looking at the screen to try and see, did she pass? Because she had that in her head that maybe not got this right. Here we go then, that still qualifies as a good lift because she's got 2 white lights and 1 red light. So that will still be in the right bracket. Look at that there once again. Sindhu J. Hegde took her time. And finally that push. Kept walking, and this time she got that right. She was happy with that. So Sindhu J. Hegde then finishes all her 3 attempts, 79 to be one of her top. And Asha Shioli from West Bengal, 80 kgs. First attempt here for Asha. It's well done actually. She's not able to get that there. She tried her best. And no lift there in her first attempt. She will try it the second time. Just watch that there. Positioning was great. Takes the weight there. Stands up as well. From here on now, you see the arms. They go straight. However, not quite extended. Left hand there. Little jerky, and automatically everything drops there. The barbell falls down. But nonetheless, she still has opportunity, like you're looking right now at the scoreboard. Asha Shivani, she's going to come in again, so she's getting about 2 minutes to prep herself up. On the other side, if you're looking at number 5, that's blinking in green, Basha Bor, she also will come in for a last and final attempt at 80 kgs. And you have Kyu Changliu Gangmai from Manipur, who still has 2 attempts to go. Number 9 there, B. Chandrika from Andhra Pradesh. She herself has 2 attempts to go. So lots still left and lots still to decide on who's going to get first, second and third in this specific group here. And overall, we'll obviously know the final winners after group A, B and C in the women's 55 kg section are done. So let's wait and find out. Here we go, Asha Shivani from West Bengal. Attempt number 2, all 3 white lights for her, which means she passes the test. And a good lift then. This time she came in determined that I will get this done. See that once again. Again, determination to push herself on top. Bending a little towards the front. Back obviously getting a little engaged, but very good. And this time, no mistake whatsoever. Up next, we have Basha Bor. He's currently sitting in the first place overall with 141 kgs. If she gets this right, 80 kgs, oh, she would still be in the first place. There you go, no lift there. And let's look at the replay once again. Here we go then, we're having Kyu Changliu Gangmai from Manipur. 81 kgs is what she's going to attempt. And it's going to be her second attempt here. Here we go then, 81 kgs. Kyu Changliu Gangmai, attempt number 2. There you go then, 3 white lights for her, good lift as well. And she'll be very happy with that. And with that then, she comes and puts herself in the first place. Kyu Changliu Gangmai from Manipur. Oh, she's enjoying that. And so are we, watching her lift in the first place here.
chains in the weight loaded. 83 kilograms on the barbell for number 8, K. Ranjana of Manipur. In India. Number 9, D. Chatrika is to get ready. Good lift. 83 kilograms on the barbell for number 9, D. Chatrika, Andhra Pradesh. Concluding attempt. Is Grenadier and from his group. Good lift. And with this, we conclude the competition of 55 kilograms category women C group. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Check. 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 All right. Right after this, we're getting you the women's 55 kg B group. And we have about 14 players in that section as well. Some big names. Ananya Patil, Anai Wangsu, two international champs there. And we'll begin that in a matter of few minutes. Group C in the 55 kg section is done and dusted. Stay tuned because live action will continue on the ESI Live platform and Sports Odisha YouTube handle. Don't go away. All right, here we go then. We're beginning another category. Once again, good evening there to everyone. Women's 55 kg, Group B. See done, this is Group B here. Ramachanch from Mizoram. And there you go then. A good lift there for her, 52 kgs achieved. So that's very good. Up next, we are still waiting to see as to who's coming up. Here we go then. Up next, Kumkum Yadav. 55 kgs. That's what she's going to attempt. And she's coming here from UP. Kumkum Yadav. Let's wait and see as to what she can do here. This competition is going to get tough. It's going to get very tough, mind you. That's it then. 3 white lights for her. And Kumkum Yadav will then get 56 kgs there. Look at that there once again. 56 kgs in her first attempt. She gets that right. Nicely done. Here we go then. We have Ram Chuchoy there from Mizoram. And good lift then, that's been signaled for her. And like we're showing you on the screen, that's it. 56 kgs in a second attempt. Watch that replay once again. Everything there rightly done. And there it is. She'll be very happy with that. We'll wait and find out as to who's coming in next. Here we go then, our next weightlifter. Our next weightlifter is Ching Juan. And she's going to attempt 58 kgs. 58 kgs there in her first attempt. That's it, there you go, another good lift there signaled for her. All right, here we go. We're going in to get our next weightlifter. We're just going to wait and find out as to if Ram Chanch is coming in once again. She's coming in from Mizoram. 59 kgs is what she's going to attempt. Here we go then once again. You're watching that replay. Let's wait and find out. And there you go. That's nicely done. We're heading in then to our next weightlifter who's coming in from Assam. That's Bibari Boro. And we'll just wait and see as to how this turns around. Here we go then. We're getting back into the scheme of things here. And Kumari Shalini is coming in next. Number 3 coming in for her first attempt. We'll wait and see as to how this goes here. Kumari Shalini. 60 kgs, attempt number 1. And as you can see there, first attempt for Kumari Shalini. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift. So she'll be very happy with that. And that's how it continues. Here we go then. We are having Kumkum Yadav, who's coming in next. Number 11, Kumkum Yadav. And she's attempting 60 kgs. Three white lights for her as well. Another good lift. And attempt number 2. That goes well for her. Just look at that there. Nicely done. Maintaining the posture, maintaining the position, and getting that right in the end. Meanwhile, then we're heading into our next athlete from Assam. That's Bibari Boro. And she's going to try and attempt 60 kgs. Not enough that for Bibari. So let's look at that replay there, Bibari Boro. The technique is so important here in these games. And if you're going to lose the balance a little bit, either on the right or the left, automatically it's going to turn everything against you. So let's wait and find out then, as we have our next athlete who will probably come in, and if there is no one else who's going to attempt lesser than 60 kgs, which I cannot see at the moment. And it's going to be Bibari Boro who will continue and come back. So she gets a time of about 2 minutes. And towards the last 20-30 seconds, she can come in once again and lift about 60 kgs. So here she is then. Bibari Boro comes in once again from Assam. 60 kgs is what she's going to try and pick. This is going to be her last and final attempt. So 3 white lights for her. Good lift there signaled. And finally stays in the competition. She will still be there for the clean and jerk. Let's watch that once again. This was a last opportunity. Press yourself down. Maintain the balance. Keep it constant, and there you go. Does it like a beast there. 60 kgs. Our next weightlifter then incoming is Chingwan, 61 kgs, coming all the way there from Manipur. And there you go, second lift there, not successful. Chingwan Nena. And there is no one else who's going to attempt lesser than 61. So it's going to be Chingwan who will continue. Let's look at the replay. Once again, they're nicely kept. But however, moves there with the legs and automatically the weight gets transferred. So we're waiting for her then, a 2-minute window for a Chingwan from Manipur, 61 kgs. Attempt number 2 is what she's going for. And this time, good lift. She gets that successfully. So there you see attempt number 1, 58 kgs. Attempt number 2, nothing. And attempt number 3, 61 kgs. So that's nicely done. And we're getting you another replay. What is it that she did different this time? Balance, held herself there for that mini second and then stood up. She didn't just run into it there. So maintaining her power and strength. Up next we have Ranjana Yadav, who's coming in from Chhattisgarh. Ranjana Yadav, born in the year 2000, weighs about 50.600 kilograms. Attempt number 1. There you go, does not get that there. No lift there. Here we go then, we have Anai Wangsu, who's coming in next. Remember, she's going to attempt 62 kgs in her first lift. Anai Wangsu, 62 kgs. And that is the reason then she has been a champion at the Khelo India Games as well, bagged a lot of medals. And she gets that right then in the first attempt. We're showing you the replay once again. Maintains the position and then goes on.
No left.
30 odd seconds still remaining there. The timer is just stopped for some time. And we're just having a little change there in the announcer. Here we go then. Kiran this time, attempting 62 kgs. 3 white lights for her, and she gets that right. Attempt number 2 done right. And look at that replay once again. There you go. Very strong, determined. Look at that face. Core strength and the arms at work. It's very good there for Kiran. Meanwhile, we're going to our next athlete, next weightlifter, K. Sivakumari, number 10. Remember, this is the last and final attempt. 2 previous attempts, like you're seeing on your screens, she hasn't got them. 62 is what she has been trying to attempt. And there you go then, her last and final attempt. No lift there from Andhra Pradesh. That is it then for K. Sivakumari. She will not be with us in the clean and jerk. She only remains with us in the snatch because she has no weights there that she could lift. So here we go then. Meena Santa from Odisha. Once again here. Meena Santa A. She's coming all the way from Odisha home. And that's where she is from. The home girl here. And lots of support for Meena Santa. 63 kgs. First attempt. There you go then. Does not get that there, Meena Santa. But that's rightly done. So let's look at the replay once again. Managing to keep that together. A wide grip there of the hand. Takes it above her head. And finally drops there behind. So here we go. Are we going to wait for Meena Santa? Is there anyone else who's going to attempt 63 kgs? And ambitious, Meena Santa, she says she'll do 64 kgs. Not bad. And we are going in then to Kumari Shalini. Kumari Shalini, number 3, attempt number 2 for her. And remember, she's going to attempt 64 kgs. In her second attempt here. Kumari Shalini. And there you go then, Kumari Shalini is incoming. From Uttar Pradesh, as you can see on your screen. Not able to get this here. Kumari Shalini, she did try well. And she will also come again and try the same weight. But before that, we have Meena Santa, who's going to attempt 64 kgs. Let's look at the replay here. There you go, you see that. Kumari Shalini just goes back there. And Meena Santa then from Odisha, number 6. And coming in here for attempt number 2. 64 kgs. And let me tell you this, the first time she tried 63. She did not get that. Second time she's trying 64 kgs in her second attempt. That's ambitious, adding 1 kg additional. Let's wait and watch. That is the reason then she did not deter at all. She had that confidence and got it right. Lots of support here from the home audience for her. 3 white lights and then she'll keep that momentum. Confidence on yourself is so important. Look at that there. And superb stuff. Up next we have Kumkum Yadav. who's going to attempt her last and final lift. 64 kgs is what she'll be looking at. So let's wait and find out if she can get this last and final attempt for Kumkum. Remember, this is a snatch that we are in. First attempt for Kumkum, 55. Second attempt was 60. And last and final attempt here. There you go then, Kumkum Yadav. 64 kgs in a third attempt. That is right. Nicely done from Uttar Pradesh. Up next we have Ranjana Yadav, 64 kgs. Last and final attempt for her. You can see the attempt number 2 was 62 kgs. She's added 2 more kgs extra. There you go then, Ranjana Yadav. She gets that right. And she'll be very happy with herself.
Bagre.
Exit. Serial number 40. Lakshmi, please get ready. Good lift. Let us bring the bar back 75 kg. That's number 4, Ranjana Yadav, representing Maharashtra. Lotus, please bring the chain 77 kg. Lotus, again please. That's number 4, Ranjana Yadav, representing Maharashtra, will try 77 kg in her third and final attempt. Good lift. Sir. There's 10-minute break for the warming up of clean and jerk. Thank you. Time's up now. Athlete number 9, Ram Chumai, representing Mizoram, will try 70 kg in her first attempt. Next athlete number 11, Kushi Yadav, please enter. Good lift. Let us make the balance 70 kg. Athlete number 9, Ram Chumai, representing Mizoram, will try Lotus, please make the balance 75 kg. 75. Athlete number 11, Kushi Yadav, representing Uttar Pradesh, will try 75 kg in her grouping attempt. Next athlete number 9, Ram Chumai, please get ready. Good lift. Same in 75 kg will try athlete number 9, Ram Chumai, representing Mizoram, in her second attempt. Have you given Next athlete, number 11, Kushi Yadav, please enter.
We're getting back here into the scheme of things. Remember, we've begun with this clean and jerk here. And this is the second level then that all the weightlifters will try and complete. Ramchanch from Mizoram, 75 kgs, attempt number 2. They were then very happy. 3 white lights. It's very good. Attempt number 1 done right. Attempt number 2 done right as well. Let's look at that replay. It's all about that technique, that push. Here you go. Didn't let her hand overpower her. She kept that strength. Didn't lose the balance. Here we go then. We're waiting for our next athlete, Bibari Boro. There, who's coming in next. 78 kgs is what she's going to attempt, Bibari Boro. Now remember, the best of both is what will qualify you. So Bibari Boro then, first attempt is going to be 78 kgs, coming all the way from Assam. And let's wait and find out as to where is she going to line up here? Babari Boro, 78 kgs. Can she do this? There you go then. Gets it right. 3 white lights for her. And good. Babari Boro, attempt number 1, done right. 78 kgs. But that is very good there, all the way from Assam. Look at that technique there. Left leg, perfect. Hands extended. Nothing to worry about. Up next then, we are having Ranjana Yadav from Chhattisgarh. Athlete number 2. Weightlifter number 2. 78 kgs is what she is going to attempt. From Chhattisgarh. Too much there. She fell the weight in the first lift itself. No lift there for her, Ranjana Yadav. And let's look at the replay once again. There you go. There. Very difficult. And had to put it down. Here we go then. Meena Santa. She's coming in next from Odisha once again. 78 kgs is what she's going to attempt. And this is going to be her first attempt here in the clean and jerk this evening. Meena Santa. Stands very straight, let me tell you. Lots of claps there from the audience and cheers for her. 78 kgs, attempt number 1. Meena Santa from Odisha. She gets that right. And want to see that replay there once again. Look at the technique. There, the leg was waiting there to get that momentum. Gets it, keeps it together. And perfect, picture perfect once again. Up next then we have Chingwan Nena from Manipur. 78 kgs is what she's going to attempt here. It's going to be her first attempt. Chingwan Nena. From Manipur here, 78 kgs. Not able to get that there. She did try. And there you see then, no lift in the first attempt. Still 2 more attempts to come. She's very strong though. Watch that replay. The grip was good. Everything was good. But felt the weight there and went back already. Couldn't keep the legs strong enough. And that's why we say how important is the balance here. How important is it to keep your legs tight. The glutes. When you're generating power there. From the glutes and the core to push yourself on top, and the arm strength. Such compound movements there. So our next participant is lifter is Kiran from Chhattisgarh. .78 kgs for Kiran. There you go then. 3 white lights for her as well. And there you go. She'll be very happy with this. Attempt number 1 done right. Good lift. Let's look at the replay there. For Kiran. Nice bent knee in the front and keeping that power incoming. Our next athlete is going to be Kumkum Yadav all the way from Uttar Pradesh. She's coming in for a second attempt And she's going to try 78 kgs. Here we go, 78 kgs, Kumkum Yadav, attempt number 2. Not able to get it this time, Kumkum Yadav. And there you go then. Misses that second attempt, third is yet to come. And let's go and see that replay then very quickly. Here you go. She was trying there, trying her best, but had to put it down there last minute. Number 2 then, Ranjana Yadav from Chhattisgarh. 78 kgs is what she is going to try and attempt here. Hasn't got it the first time. So she's going to come in to try and pick the same amount, 78 kgs here. Can she stay inside? Yes, she does. Manages to stay inside there. Doesn't come down. Very good. Can she pick it on top now? And that is very good then. Excellent from Ranjana Yadav. A very good lift, showing us the determination that she had there. Very strong. Look at that replay once again. Did not give up. Kept going, and there you go. Very strong. Hands perfect. They're using that strength. So here we go then. Chingwan Nena. Attempt number 2. 78 kgs is what she's going to try for. 78 kgs. Attempt number 2. There you go. She gets that. 3 white lights for her as well. And she'll be very happy with herself. All the way from Manipur there. Chingwan and Nena. There you go. Nicely done. Up next then we have our next weightlifter, Ramchanch. This is going to be a last and final attempt then. 78 kgs. Oh, not able to get that there. We're hoping she's fine there. No lift. Remember, she's done very well. 70 and 75 kgs. Attempt number 1 and 2. And attempt number 2 will count as her best. Look at the replay once again. Everything was good. But there you go there. She was trying to take it on top there. And there, just a little too much for her to handle. So next up, Kumkum Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. This is going to be her last and final attempt for a 78 kgs. This, remember, last and final attempt, 78 kgs. We still have a lot of weightlifters who are yet to come. 80, 82, 85, 82 kgs. That's what they're looking at. But Kumkum Yadav, eyes fixed on her at the minute. There you go, Kumkum Yadav gets that right. 3 white lights for her. And she'll be very pleased with the way she's done this. Excellent work, their third attempt. And gets that right. Watch that replay once again. Superb stuff. Keeps it there. Goes up straight. And from there, there's only one motive: to take it over your head. And she manages to get that in a last and a final attempt. There you go. Perfect. Alright, then we're waiting for Ranjana Yadav. 80 kgs is what she's going to attempt here. Coming in from Chhattisgarh. This is going to be her last and final attempt, let me tell you. And here we go then, let's wait and see if she can get this right here. $80 kgs, Ranjana Yadav. No, cannot get that there, Ranjana Yadav. No lift that, but she's been very good. Still has 78 kgs there as her best attempt. So nevertheless, that will still work. Look at the replay there. She's looking on top there, felt the pressure and then the balance. The legs there going behind and nothing could stop that. Here we go then. We have Kiran here, who's coming up next. From Chhattisgarh, 81 kgs. Attempt number 2 for Kiran. There you go, not able to get that there, Kiran. She did try her best. And she will come in once again to try and lift the weights there. Look at that. Replay once again for Kiran there. This was going to be a second attempt. And still has one more attempt to go. Attempt number 3. So we'll wait for that then. And meanwhile, we have our next weightlifter who's coming in. Kiran once again. There's no one else who's picking up 81 kgs or lower. So that is the reason then Kiran will come in next and she gets a 2-minute window there. A breather. Remember in the first attempt, she pulled off 78 kgs. Second attempt, she tried 81. Didn't get that. But third attempt, she's going to go in once again. And if she probably does get it successfully, she will be placed 4th here overall on this table here. So let us wait and find out. When she comes in, will she able to pull off 81 kgs? Kiran from Chhattisgarh. Remember, she's born in the year 1998. And she weighs about 52.500 kilograms. Here we go then. Kiran once again. Last and final attempt. Here we go. She gets a 3 white lights and a good lift then that's been called in her favor. So 81 kgs then becomes the best. And she'll jump up the ladder there in the rankings and sit on the 4th place at the moment. Up next then we have Anai Wangsu from Arunachal Pradesh, 82 kgs. Remember, this is a first lift, mind you. First attempt. Anai Wangsu, all the way from Arunachal Pradesh. Quite some task that to pick herself up. Yes, there you go, get that right. And comes in at the right time, a good lift there. So first lift and a cracking one there from Anai Wangsu. Nicely done. Look at that replay there, maintains the posture, the legs, everything there on point. And here we go then, we're looking at our next weightlifter, Bibari Boro from Assam. 82 kgs is what we are looking at. Bibari Boro. Here we go then. Nicely done. Attempt number 2, 82 kgs, not enough. No lift there for Bibari Boro. And there you go then. She still has a 3rd attempt remaining. You're seeing that in the replay here. Already right side. It's kind of dwindling a little bit. And when I went on top, not enough power there to hold it with the arms. Here we go then, our next weightlifter, number 6, Meena Santa from Odisha itself, 82 kgs. She's going to attempt that. And this is going to be her 2nd attempt, 82 kgs. All right, there you go. A no lift that has been called already. And there you go then. We're trying to see the replay there. And the elbow there. That's what they're talking about. Has to be straight all the time. And already signaled there to keep it down. We're not. I wish I could get you a little more of that replay. But nevertheless, let's look at that once again. All right, here we are going then. 82 kgs. She's coming in for a 3rd and final attempt. Chingwan from Manipur. Chingwan Nena, 82 kgs. Attempt number 3. There you go. 3 white lights signaled in her favor, and that is good. She's done it there for herself. 82 kgs will now become her best attempt from Manipur there. And she'll be very happy with herself. Look at that. Nice work, keeping it steady. And nothing to worry about then. We're going in and waiting for our next weightlifter who's coming in from Assam. Bibari Boro, 82 kgs. And attempt number 3 for her incoming. So 82 kgs, that's what she's trying to do here. See if she can get this there. Bibari Boro. Last and final attempt. 3 white lights, and that is then a very good lift. She'll be satisfied with herself. And right now we are inching closer towards the end. Remember, a few more athletes still remaining, weightlifters there, who haven't had their first attempt yet. So let's wait and find out as to how this is going to go there. Our next weightlifter who's coming in here is Meena Santa. Final attempt for her, 82 kgs from Odisha. And Meena Santa this time. Here she goes. Not able to get that. So there we go then. That is done. And the end for Meena Santa. Remember, in the first place currently we have Anai Wangsu. Second place you have Kuchilangyo Gongmai from the previous result of the 55 kg Group C. And in the third place, you have Meena Santa currently. Still there, Meena Santa, and that can turn actually, that can suddenly change. And depending on the other athletes, Priya's remaining, Lakshmi B, she's remaining, Ananya Patil, Neelam Devi. Quite some to come. Kumari Shalini here this time, 83 kgs, that's what she's attempting. And Kumari Shalini gets 3 white lights and a good lift then for her. Excellent. She will enjoy that. And 83 kgs in a second attempt. One more attempt to go. Watch that replay here. There you go, nicely done. Up next, we have our next athlete from Arunachal Pradesh, Anai Wangsu. Next weightlifter, 84 kgs. Remember, this is her second attempt. She's been one of the star international weightlifters as well, representing at the nationals. Khelo India Games recently bagged some medals there as well. Anai Wangsu, 84 kgs. Attempt number 2. There you go. Remember, this is a clean and jerk. Oh, dwindle there. Her left arm a little bit. And there you go then. No lift there. She still has another one attempt remaining. Anai Wangsu, attempt number 3. Probably she'll go in for 84 kgs herself, currently in the first position. Remember, there are heavy lifters to come after this. Lakshmi B, Priya. You also have Neelam Devi, Ananya Patil. And let's wait and see then if Ananya Wangsu is going to come back. I guess she is. She's not looking to increase the weight. She will stick to this. Ananya Wangsu, 84 kgs. She's going to come in soon. Let's wait for her. She gets a 2-minute breather. There you go then. Lots of cheer for Anna Iwangsu. Her last and final attempt. 84 kg. She gets that right. And attempt done successfully. Look at the replay here once again. She was determined to get it right. Stays there. And then that push. Hard push. With all the power and strength. And keeps going. Ananya Patel comes in next. 85 kgs. That's what she's going to attempt here from Maharashtra. Here we go. This is a first attempt, let me tell you. A champion of a name. Very young. Born in the year 2001. Weighs about 53.650 kilograms. But look at the kind of weight she can pick. That tells you about how hard she has worked. She makes it look so simple. Ananya Patil, remember her name, first attempt there, 85 kgs and gets that right. From Maharashtra. Let's look at the replay once again. No expression of feeling the weight there, easy. And look at that posture. Makes it look so simple as if she's not feeling the weight at all. Here we go then. Neelam Devi this time. 85 kgs, that's what she's attempting. Yes, very good from Neelam Devi as well. She's gotten one red light, however, but still counts as a good lift. Remember, 2 white lights will count for a good lift there. Let's look at the replay here. And there you go on top. So nicely done that from Neelam Devi, and we're waiting to see as to who's coming next. And number 14, Lakshmi B, 87 kgs is what she's going to attempt, and she will come up soon. And from Karnataka then. She's been very strong, remember. And here is another opportunity. Just getting so competitive towards the end. The first lift here, or the first attempt, is 87 kgs in the clean and jerk for Lakshmi B. Priya is yet to come after this, so she's going to attempt 88. But let's keep our eyes here on Lakshmi now. Can she do this? There you go, she does it, easy peasy, nothing to worry about. Remember, I'm saying this very easy, but when you are there in her place, I'm sure how difficult that is. Look at the replay once again. There. No dwindling, everything in coordination. No movement whatsoever. Just focus and strength and determination to push yourself on top there. And up next we have Kumari Shalini. Last and final attempt for her, 87 kgs from Uttar Pradesh. Look at that determination. So good. Cannot get it this time. Over her head though. She was very strong. But no lift, 3 red lights, and that is it then. She will have 83 kgs as one of her best. Look at that replay there once again. Trying to pull that there, does it well, and pushes herself there. Little help from the back, the glutes getting involved as well. And from your arms, there you go. Left hand given up already. Already bent. So up next we have Priya. And she's coming in, like I said, for a first attempt. 88 kgs. Attempt number 1. From Haryana. And does it very nicely. 3 white lights for her as well. And 89 kgs then in the first attempt for Priya. Remember, this puts her in a very good spot. 87 kgs is right now in the second position there. In the first, we have Ananya Patil, who's right now coming to pick about 89 kgs in a second attempt. Ananya Patil, 89 kgs. From Maharashtra here. Another young talent. A very good future for the Indian weightlifting fraternity. There you go. Level 1 done. Can we see a clean jerk here now? Can we get it over? She makes it look fantastic all the time. A very good lift. And there you go once again. She's got that there. 89 kgs. Increased 4 kgs altogether. And let's look at that replay there. She took her time. Pure concentration. Got that there. Didn't go very low so that she can stand quickly. That's a very good sign. And once she stood, concentration, deep breaths. Breathing was continuous, and there you go. Left leg behind, perfect posture, then come back. Don't let your hand dwindle. Keep that strength all together. Push from the bottom. And nicely done. And our next weightlifter then is L. Neelam Devi, all the way from Manipur. 90 kgs is what she is going to attempt. Not able to push more than that. 90 kgs. Looks a little too much there. No lift then. And there you go. First attempt. 85 kgs. Look at that replay there. Could not get it. She increased 5 kgs altogether. Probably is trying to get 1 over Ananya. And now this is going to be a last and final attempt. Neelam Devi. We only have 4 athletes remaining, 4 weightlifters. Neelam Devi, that is. We have Ananya Patil, who's going to attempt 92. We have Priya and Lakshmi B, who are fighting there against each other. Priya is going to attempt 92 and Lakshmi right now is going to attempt 91. And here we go then. Lakshmi is coming in next. From Karnataka, she's going to attempt 91. Remember, Neelam Devi has changed her weights there. She's going to attempt 94. She didn't get 90, but she says not to worry. Let me attempt 94 in my third and final lift. So Lakshmi here then. Lakshmi B is going to attempt 91 kgs. Remember, this is a second attempt. If she gets this, she'll get an upper hand here. Magnificent that. Very good and very neat. Very nicely done. From Karnataka there, look at that replay once again. Lakshmi set a target there for herself and got it right. 91 kgs done and dusted. And up next is Ananya Patil from Maharashtra. She's attempting 91 kgs here. Let's wait and see as if she can get this right. 91 kgs there for Ananya from Maharashtra. We have Lakshmi who says she'll do 92. Priya is yet to come. Lakshmi actually says 94. So here you go then. Ananya Patil from Maharashtra. Last and final lift. 91 kgs. That's what she's looking at. Already has 85, 89. She's increased 2 more here for herself. And can we say that is fantastic? What a talent. 3 white lights once again. Good lift that. And 91 kgs then for Ananya Patil from Maharashtra. Going very well this competition. Look at the replay there. First the concentration. Then the first lift. Don't go very low because you won't be able to get up much. So that she's maintained that. That's been her strategy. And then there, the last and final one, pushing yourself up. Meanwhile then our next weightlifter is on the stage already from Haryana. Priya, that 92 kgs. That's what she's attempting. Attempt number 2, let me tell you. Oh, not enough there, very difficult. 92 kgs. She has 1 more attempt to go. Let's wait and see if she's going to come back or she is also going to increase 1 or 2 kgs to try and fight Lakshmi and Neelam Devi. Remember Ananya Patil, she's been smart and she's sitting right now on the first place, 91 kgs. Neelam Devi on the other hand, she's saying 92 is what she's looking at. So Neelam Devi here, 92 kgs. She's coming in next. This is going to be her last and final attempt for Neelam Devi. Didn't get attempt number 2. Remember that was 90 kgs and she's increased 2 more kgs here. 1 more than Ananya. Can she get this? From Manipur, Neelam Devi rises. She'll automatically come in the second place. So she's right now in the third. No, she cannot there. Neelam Devi feels the heat, feels the pressure, has to drop that there. No lift then. So that is it for her. Let's look at the replay once again. She had that right, but had to drop it.
Lotus is make the change 93 kg. Priya revised the bondage upward 92 to 93 kg.
Here we go then. Priya is coming in next. Loading some more weights there. She's going to attempt 93 kgs. Remember, this is going to be the last and final attempt for Priya. We still have Ananya Patil, who's sitting in the first place here. In the second place, you have Lakshmi B, who's yet to come after this. And currently Priya says 93 kgs is what I'm going to attempt. It's going to be a last and final attempt. Priya from Haryana. Can she get this? No, she cannot get that, so she will stay in the fourth place there. Priya. No lift there, 3 red lights. And let's wait and see once again. Let's look at the replay. There you go. Nicely done there first. But from here, body not able to... She's not able to get the body straight there. It's facing a little forward. And then the barbell as well, falling towards the front. So here we go then. Our last and final attempt, last and final athlete and last and final lift for this segment here in the women's 55 kg. That's Lakshmi B from Karnataka. Just fighting here to stay on top. And there you go. She will continue to be in the second place, which means Ananya Patil will secure the first place here in this group from Maharashtra. Lakshmi B secures the second place here. And the third, yet to find as to who's got that third place there. Third place then goes to Neelam Devi from Manipur. That's how the standings look like. Remember, we have still one more group left. The women's 55 kg, Group A. That's yet to come. Stay tuned because live action will continue here on the ESI Live platform as well as on Sports Odisha. Don't go away.
विवेक
Number 6,
ये विवेक
Ginarani Devi from
मुंगीला यांनी परत बोलवला
national record holder, Ginarani.
तो टिकला लावून येतो तो
Modi Mankhya Mankhya क्या है?
बोल
Number 8, this is Gori Pandey from UP.
काय
Kirjit Kaur representing Chandigarh. That's the number 9. Number 10, Nikita Kamlakar from Maharashtra. And number 11, DH Rani Devi from Manipur. These are 11 strong athletes. All are fighting for the gold medal in this category. I promise you, you will witness a wonderful competition and a beautiful victory. Thank you, athletes. Good luck to you. Back to your warm-up room, please. In a single line, as you came here.
फोटो आता सिंगल के लिए कॉपी करके से जगह नहीं आदर 300 फोटो उड़ियो मेमोरी कार्ड फिल कर दिलो ना हैंड टू हैड इंडिया
Technical officials, ladies and gentlemen. A. Krishnaraj from Karnataka.
Once again then, a very good evening and a warm welcome to all of you who tune in here on the ESI Live platform and Sports Odisha. Remember, this is our last and a final category for this evening, the women's 55 kg Group A. In front of you, you have Ebfin Kosar from Arunachal Pradesh, 62 kg. That's what she was attempting there. And the 3 white lights, she gets that right there. Let's look at the replay once again. There you go. Keeping that straight, everything looking good. Strong arms, strong legs. And perfect there. Sometimes the quads as well getting involved. So there you go. Up next then, we're having our next athlete, our next weightlifter. Is going to come in next. There are only 11 weightlifters here. And we're waiting for Emphan again. She's coming in to get her second attempt here. Attempt number 2 for her. Remember, there's no one else who's attempting lesser than 65 kgs, and that is the reason then she's going to come in here. Remember, this is just the snatch. And let's wait and see if she can get this right. Attempt number 2 now. 65 kgs is what she's going to try. There you go, good lift. She gets that right. And 65 kgs then for her. From Arunachal Pradesh. Let's look at that replay here once again. Maintaining that posture. Going on top, keeping that composure, and there you go. Nicely done. We're trying to wait and see if she's going to attempt 66 kgs. Ephan from Arunachal Pradesh, or is she going to attempt more? So 68 then, Maharashtra, Bhumika Mohte. Let's see who we are looking at next. Number 1 there, Bhumika. She's coming in then for a first attempt. Remember, this is a snatch event here that's taking place. And the last and final one for today, women's 55 kg. Here we go then. We are having our next weightlifter there, Pramila. All the way from Orissa. 68 kgs is what she's going to attempt here. This is going to be her first attempt. Pramila there, Pramila Krisani. Looks good there. 68 kgs. Done right. Good lift. And she'll keep that. Remember, this is going to be very important from a standpoint of how these athletes are going to manipulate. Weightlifters are going to manipulate the weights here. This is the last and final group here, remember. Women's 55 kg, category A. Here we go then. Our next weightlifter here. Epam Kosar there from Arunachal Pradesh. 68 kgs, last and final attempt. And there you go, she gets that right as well. Lots of cheer for her. 68 kgs, and that is it in the snatch for her. She'll move from here to the clean and jerk. Let's look at the replay once again. A very nice posture. Kept the strength there, pushing herself by the back, the glutes and the legs getting involved. So that is very good. And we're moving then to our next weightlifter from Haryana, Usha, 70 kgs. That's what she's going to attempt. And that's going to be her first attempt here for Usha. Here we go then, that is Usha there from Haryana, 70 kgs, remember. She's born in the year 2003, weighs about 54.400 kilograms. And let's try and see what she can do here. Lots of support for Usha as well. Here we go then, good lift being signaled there. And they'll be very happy with this. Team Haryana and Usha, 70 kgs in the first attempt. Let's look at the replay. Women's a 55 kg that. And pushing herself without any mistakes. So nicely done. We're going in there for our next weightlifter. That's Boni Mankya from Arunachal Pradesh, born in the year 2004, weighs about 54.500 kilograms. And there you go then, 3 white lights for her as well, lots of support. And she'll be very happy that she's managed to get her first attempt on target. And from here then, just look at that, maintaining that strength, coming up very well from the squat position. When you're looking to stand there, it's obviously very difficult. We've seen that time and again with all the athletes, all the weightlifters. And up next then, we have Nikita. Nikita there, Nikita Kamalakar from Maharashtra. 70 kgs, attempt number 1. There you go then, nicely done by Nikita. She gets those 3 lights. Good lift being called in her favor. And attempt number 1 done right. So here we go then. Let's wait and find out who's coming in next. Nikita Kamalakar. Just waiting to find out if she going to come in once again. She's going to increase. Alright, here we go then. We're having Bhumika, who's coming up next. 72 kgs there for Bhumika. Attempt number 2. That's what it's going to be. Here we go then. She's from Maharashtra there. Attempt number 2. Currently sitting in the 8th position. Remember, if you're looking, I cannot get you the screen right now, but Ananya Patil stands in the first place currently in the snatch. And overall as well. There you go, Bhumika this time, 72 kgs, attempt number 2, and good lift. Signal there from all the officials. Let me tell you, our referees for this specific category here, women's 55 kg, we have Mr. Ramesh C. Padai, we have S. Shanmugavel and D. Sailu. We also have our jury there, Ms. K. Subramanya, Mr. G.P. Sharma and Mrs. Shamala Shetty. We're right now moving in to our next weightlifter, Pramila Krasani from Odisha. 72 kgs is what she's looking to attempt. And remember, this is going to be her second attempt. In the first attempt, she's tried 68 kgs and got it right. 72 in attempt number 2. There you go. Another 3 white lights and she'll be happy with that. Attempt number 2 there. Alright, here we go then. Attempt number 2 here for Boni Mankya. 73 kgs, Arunachal Pradesh. Can she get this? And there you go then, standing up straight. She's got 2 no lifts here. And just trying to see as to what that could be. Let's look at the replay once again. Everything was good, the positioning was right there. Now the right arm and left arm dwindling a little bit. And there you go. Both arms there were not straight at all. So that is the reason that didn't go in the right manner. We're still waiting then for her. She will come back again. 73 kgs, attempt number 3. Remember, she gets a 2-minute breather here because she's just finished her attempt. And 73 kgs, attempt number 2 for her. Didn't go as expected. So then she gets to gather her thoughts together, gather herself, and in the last 20 or 30 seconds, that's when she can come in. Or maybe before that as well, and pick the waist. Here she goes. She's coming quick. Boni Mankya. 73 kgs from Arunachal Pradesh. Last and final attempt here in the snatch. This time perfect extension of the knees, hands and the arms. Remember last time it was a little bit bent there, so 73 kgs. That's going to be her best. And with that then, we'll go into our next weightlifter. Look at that there once again. Nicely done. Bends, bows. And incoming then we have Shravani Das from West Bengal. Shravani Das that. 74 kgs and attempt number 1. Remember, she's born in the year 2002. Coming in from West Bengal, weighs about 53.550. And there you go then, good lift that's been signaled. 3 white lights. That's what she's looking for. 74 kgs. Let's look at the replay once again. Focus. Pick the barbell up over the head and push yourself up from there. Looks fantastic, let me tell you. Here we go then once again. Usha's come on here. 74 kgs is what she's going to try. Attempt number 2. And she gets that right from Haryana. 3 white lights for her as well. Attempt number 2 done right for Usha from Haryana. And let's look at that replay once again. Very good there, strong. Seated position comes up. And you see the strength in the legs, the glutes, the back and the arm. That is so important to notice. That every body part is making the difference. We're looking at our next weightlifter then from Maharashtra. Nikita Kamalkar. 74 kgs. And attempt number 2. Waiting for the calm there. Focus. And there you go, good lift signal. 3 white lights for her as well. She'll be very happy that she's got her target achieved. And nicely done there. You can watch that in the replay. So here we go then. We have Rambala Devi, who's coming in the next. I beg your pardon, that's Ranebala Devi actually from Manipur. 75 kgs. Born in the year 1998, 54.050 kilograms. Not able to get that there. Remember, attempt number 1. Not successful. No lift there, that's been signaled. And there is still another opportunity. So we wait and see if there is anyone else who's attempting lesser than 75, which I don't think is happening. And Ranebala Devi then is going to probably come in once again for a second attempt. Attempt number 2. Here we go then. Once again. Attempt number 2. And this time 3 white lights. So she gets that right. 75 kgs. And attempt number 2 done right there for Ranebala Devi. And she's coming in all the way from Manipur. Look at that this time. She maintained the calm, the composure. Bhumika there from Maharashtra. And there you go, straight hands, and nicely done. They've got that right there. 3 white lights once again, which means she's got that right. That was the last and final attempt. 75 kgs. And we're looking at that once again. Perfect extension of the arms and legs, no foul of that sort. So there it is then. We're moving into our next weightlifter from Odisha, Pramila Krasani. Last and final attempt, 75 kgs. That's what it's going to be. And mind you, we still have a lot of them who haven't yet come. We have Ginarani Devi from Manipur. She's going to attempt 84. Gauri Pandey, Virchita Kaur. So quite some big names still yet to come. Pramila Krasani meanwhile, 75 kgs. Attempt number 3. Cannot do that. So here we go then. Attempt number 2 will be her best, 72 kgs. Let's look at the replay there. And there we go. Just a little too much there for her. Hands going behind. Not able to keep it over her head. We have Usha then, who's come once again from Haryana. 76 kgs. Last and final attempt for Usha. And let me tell you, she's coming in from Haryana, born in the year 2003 once again. And last and final attempt then for her. 76 kgs. Not able to get that. Cannot keep the barbell there over her head. So no lift then. 3 red lights. And 74 kg in attempt number 2 will then be her best. So here we go then. Let's wait and find out what Nikita Kamalakar can do. Meanwhile, she's come there on stage. Here we go then. Nikita Kamalakar from Maharashtra. Last and final attempt for her as well. 76 kgs. She's increased only 2 this time. From the first attempt, she increased 4 kgs. Right now, she's keeping it to 2. Let's wait and see as to if she can get this. Not possibly there. We hope she hasn't hurt her elbow. So no lift then for her there. And look at the replay there once again. Tried there to get that snatch, but once it went on top, was not able to get it, and then the barbell there going over her head and behind. So here we are then, our next weightlifter who's coming in for her first attempt. Gauri Pandey from Uttar Pradesh, UP, 77 kgs. That's what she's attempting here in her first attempt. Gauri Pandey. There you go then, Gauri Pandey. She gets 1 red there and 2 whites. But still that counts as a good lift, remember? Nothing to worry there. Let's watch the replay once again. Not sure what one of the referees has seen. There was it the arm. The extension of the leg completely. So here we go then. We're looking at our next weightlifter. Shivani Das from West Bengal. Attempt number 2. 77 kgs. Remember, she's increased about 3 kgs more from a previous attempt, from her first attempt actually. Shivani Das from West Bengal. Waiting for the silence there. Concentration. Nice, but not able to keep it over. Attempt number 2. No lift there. 77 kgs. Is that a little too much? That's what we're looking at. Remember, I don't think there is anyone else who's attempting 77 kgs or lesser than that. We have weightlifters in the 80s and the 70s actually, 78 onwards. So Shivani Das will come once again for her last and final attempt. 77 kgs is what she's going to try for. If you're looking at the scorecard there, you'll see her name blinking in yellow. She gets about 2 minutes of a breather, and then she'll come back probably in the last 1 minute or the last 30 seconds whenever she feels she can go in for the attempt. We still have Roshibana Devi, who's going to follow there. 78 kgs is what she's going to pick up. We have Virjit Kaur, 79. That's what she's going to begin with. Gauri Pandey, attempt number 2, still yet to come. 81 kgs, you can see there. And let's wait then for Shivani Das. Once again, showing you the scoreboard there. S. Ginarani Devi from Manipur. She's also going to attempt 84 kgs in a first attempt. With that then, Shivani Das will be your 77 kgs. Attempt number 3, last and final attempt for her in the snatch and in this category. Here we go, let's wait and find out how this goes. Shivani Das. Here we go then, 77 kgs and 3 white lights, so nicely done. This is good and a good lift there. Look at it, coming in there at the right time. Standing strong. Here we go then, 78 kgs. That's Roshibana Devi from Manipur. Last and final attempt for her, 78 kgs. And is not able to get that there. Not able to hold the weight over her head. And there you go then. Alright, here, Virjit Kaur from Chandigarh then this time, 79 kgs. Her first attempt. Let's wait and find out. Virjit Kaur. Strong. And there you go. 3 white lights there for her. Good lift signal there by the referees and she'll be very happy. It's a very good start. Automatically puts her in the first place there. So here we go then. Here we go then. Up next we're having Gauri Pandey. She's going to attempt 81 kgs and this is going to be her second attempt. Let me tell you, second attempt here for Gauri Pandey. 81 kgs, currently sitting in the 3rd position here. And she's coming in from Uttar Pradesh. Here we go. "30 seconds remaining. Strong once again, very strong. 3 white lights, good lift signaled. It's very good. 81 kgs done right there. Attempt number 2 successful as well. Let's look at that replay once again. Gauri Pandey from Uttar Pradesh. Look at that. Strength. from the squat position, standing up. She took her time, but didn't dwindle or deter. She kept going, and that's very good then. Meanwhile, we're having Virjit Kaur from Chandigarh. She's coming in for a second attempt as well. 81 kgs. And let's try and see if she can get this. Attempt number 2 for Virjit Kaur. And there you go then. A good lift that's been signaled. 3 white lights for her as well. And she'll be very happy with that. Let's look at the replay once again. There you go. Little bit towards the left, could have gone down, but she maintained the momentum and the power. And throwing that barbell down, walks off. And then we have S. Ginarani Devi from Manipur, 82 kgs in her first attempt here. This is one of the highest among the others. S. Ginarani Devi. Let's see what she can do. 82 kgs. Little bit there. She was going a little backwards. No lift there. Just wait and see if she's going to attempt the same weight once again, because it's going to be a second attempt, or she wants to increase the 1 or 2. Same would obviously do. So second attempt, there's no one else who's attempting lesser than 82. We have 83 to come from Virjit Kaur, 85 from Gauri Pandey, and S. Ginarani Devi then. The countdown has already begun, as you can see on your screen. So we're waiting for Ginarani Devi and her second attempt. She comes in from Manipur, does an excellent job. She's very strong, and 82 kgs. Let's see if she can pick that up. Stay tuned. Here we go then. S. Ginarani Devi from Manipur. Attempt number 2. Oh, not able to keep that. No lift once again. 3 red lights. And we'll probably wait for her to come in for a last and final attempt then. Let's look at the replay here. Kept going. Kept that strong. And there you go. There, just putting it in front. So 82 kgs, Ginarani Devi. Still waiting. And let's try and see if she can get it here in this one. S. Ginarani Devi. She's born in the year 1999. And she weighs about 54.700 kilograms. So that's her weight there. Still 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. But she's very confident. That's something we can tell. 82 kgs in the first go is not easy, while everyone else has begun with 70 kgs in this bracket, in this category. She's the only one who's opted for 82 in the first attempt. And if she has that confidence, if she has that will, let me tell you, maybe she can get it here in the last and final attempt. So let's wait and see. If she gets this, she'll automatically stand in the first place. But if Virjit Kaur and Nikita Kamalakar come back and... Sorry, Virjit Kaur and Gauri Pandey come back with their remaining attempts, and maybe she will get into the third place. Let's wait and find out then. S. Ginarani Devi, last and final attempt from Manipur, 82 kgs. She's trying the third time. Not enough there for Ginarani Devi. And that is it. No lift, 3 red lights. And there you go then, look at that there once again. That's been the same problem, hands going behind like it did in the first attempt. And with that then, since she doesn't have or hasn't registered any weights with us, she won't be competing in the clean and jerk as well. And that makes it 10 players then. Up next we have Veerjit Kaur, who's coming in from Chandigarh. 83 kgs. Veerjit Kaur, last and final attempt. Currently there in the second place, Veerjit Kaur. Here we go, last 30 seconds remaining. Not able to get this Veerjit Kaur. So 81 kgs will then be her best. And no lift there. Let's look at the replay from Veerjit Kaur here once again. There, the left hand just bent a little bit, which means she lost that balance, and then over the head and behind. That's where the barbell fell. Our last and final weightlifter then, Gauri Pandey, for this specific segment here, snatch, in the last and final category for this evening. She's coming all the way from UP, Gauri Pandey, 84 kgs. She's already in the first place. If she gets this, she'll obviously still be in the first place here. Not enough there. Hands on her face there, Gauri Pandey. Nonetheless, she did try her best. And 81 will be the best here in the snatch in this specific category. Remember, we're going to head in for a short break of 10 minutes. And we'll be back right after 10 minutes with you here on the ESI Live platform. Just look at that there once again, Gauri Pandey. She tried her best, but then she was going behind there. And there it is, and we're getting you the scoreboard just for you to understand the final standings. You can see there in the first place, number 8, Gauri Pandey with the best of 81. Second place, right below Gauri, Veerjit Kaur from Chandigarh, 81. And there for her as well. And then we're looking at the third place here in this specific category in the snatch. We haven't got that update as of yet, so we'll wait and find out that very soon. Stay tuned, live action will continue. Don't go away. Here we go then. We're getting back, like we mentioned, after the short 10-minute break. And we have our first weightlifter in the last and final round here. Clean and jerk is what we're looking at. This is the last and final category for this evening. Women's 55 kg, Group A. And we have Ipham Kasar from Arunachal Pradesh. Attempt number 1, 78 kgs. Here we go. Not able to get that there. She has to take care. There are 2 more attempts still remaining. No lift in the first one, but she's limping already. Here we go then. Look at that. We're trying to see the replay. She hurt herself. There you go. She tried, but maybe just a catch on the left leg or the ankle. Nothing really twisted that we can see from here. But let's wait and find out then. Ipham Kasar still waiting for her. 78 kgs. Is she going to come back for her second attempt? We don't have any confirmation on any injury as of yet. But the timer's already begun. And we're still waiting then for her. Ipham Kasar from Arunachal Pradesh, that. An excellent lifter. Remember, she's had 68 as her best in the snatch. Clean and jerk, she's beginning with 78 kgs. And the last 1 minute remaining here. As you can see there, the timer's going tick-tock, tick-tock. She's going to come in here if she does for her second attempt. We're hoping she doesn't have any injury in her ankle or her leg. And there she is then. What a spot. She's coming back. There she goes. She still has a little pain, I'm assuming. Ipham Kasar from Arunachal Pradesh. 78 kgs. This time looks confident. No pain whatsoever. Uses a chalk there a little bit on the hands and the shoulder, so she does not let the barbell slip. Breathing, breathing. Getting that strength. Not able to get this the second time as well. No lift, 78 kgs. And we're waiting for her for the third time. So nicely done there. Let's look at the replay once again. There you go. Cannot get it over. Just cannot. The strength is obviously one factor. She tried to bend there, took her left leg back. Hasn't been able to get it from there. So we're waiting another 2 minutes then. A last and final attempt for Ipham Kasar. Remember, this is going to be for 78 kgs, that. Attempt number 3. Still 1.30 seconds to go. And this is the last segment then for today, for this evening. Clean and jerk, remember. Snatch already done and dusted. And right after this, we will have our winners then for the women's 55 kg category from A, B and C. Ipham Kasar, 78 kgs. She's on stage. And last and final time then in this category, and last attempt. There you go. She's not able to get that. Struggling there a little bit. No lift there for her. Nevertheless, she's been a very good sport. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. This is a learning that she will surely take home from here. She's not able to push that from there. And you're looking at the scoreboard there once again. Up next we have Bhumika Mohite, who's coming in from Maharashtra. Still loading the weights there for her. And there you go. She uses the chalk there. Bhumika Mohite. 89 kgs is what she's going to attempt. Attempt number 1 from Maharashtra. There you go once again. 3 white lights, and that is good to begin with for Bhumika from Maharashtra. She'll be happy with that. 89 kgs. Attempt number 1. Done right. That's going well there. And in the right manner. We're looking at our next lifter from Odisha, Pramila Krasani. They loaded 90 kgs for her. And Pramila Krasani is coming up next from Odisha there, number 2. Here we go. And 90 kgs is what she's looking at. Attempt number 1 for her. Last 30 seconds remaining. Let's wait and see if she can get this. Lots of support for her here from Odisha herself. There you go then. Extends her hands and legs completely. Strong there. Powerful Pramila, as you can call her, from Odisha. And attempt number 1. Done right. 90 kgs that. So here we go. Our next weightlifter. Or athlete. Look at that there. Nicely done by Pramila Krasani. Still 2 more attempts and can probably take some more weights or pick some more weights. Up next, 90 kgs then. We have Usha, who's coming here for 90 kgs from Team Haryana. Pramila Krasani this. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Usha this. From Haryana, 90 kgs. Attempt number 1. Strong, very strong. And that is very good. Good lift there. That's been signaled. So attempt number 1 done right. 90 kgs. Let's look at the replay once again. That's Usha this time. And there you go. Perfect extension of the hands and legs. And that's what everyone is keeping in mind. Our next weightlifter then, from Manipur there, 90 kgs is what she is going to attempt. Ranjana Devi. So 90 kgs then for Ranjana Devi. And she gets that right this time. First attempt done right. Let's look at that replay as well. There you go, strength of the highest order there. And keeping it as much as time as asked of. Weights have been loaded, and up next 92 kgs. We have Boni, who's going to come in from Arunachal Pradesh once again. Boni Mankia, 92 kgs, Arunachal Pradesh, attempt number 1. Here we go then once again. Boni Mankia. There you go then, attempt number 1. Good lift, 3 white lights blink there. And she'll be confident then to go in on attempt number 2 and 3 as well. There you go, look at the breathing there as soon as she got that on top, and from there, straight extends over the head. Very strong and competitive there. Boni Mankia, she's been an international player as well in the past. Here we go then, we're looking at Bhumika here. Bhumika Mohite, 93 kgs is what she's going to attempt in her second lift from Maharashtra. That's it then, nicely done. Good lift that's been signaled there. And 93 kgs, attempt number 2. That's done right there for Nikita Kamalakar actually, who's coming in next year. So another weightlifter then from Maharashtra, 94 kgs this time. A little higher, one weight higher than the previous weightlifter from Maharashtra, Nikita Kamalakar, 94 kgs, attempt number 1. And there you go then, nicely done. A good lift there. And that is very good. In her first attempt then, 94 kgs. Defying the odds there. What a good lift that is. Look at that there. Very nice. Here we go then, Usha's coming up next, 94 kgs from Haryana, attempt number 2. Here we go then, 94 kgs, Usha. And good lift then that's been called. Here we go once again. Look at the replay here. And nicely done there, Usha. Very well lifted. Here we go then. Right now we have Pramila Krasani, 95 kgs, attempt number 2 for Pramila. Remember, she's from Odisha herself. Let's try and see if she can get this though. Alright, there you go. Pramila Krasani, no lift that. Attempt number 2. And we probably wait and see if she's going to come in there for a third and final attempt. Let's look at the replay first. Look at that very carefully. There, pushes it on top, but both arms were always bent. She didn't get that extension, and that's why the power missing to go straight. Here we go then, our next weightlifter, Ranjana Devi, just coming in to attempt 95 kgs, attempt number 2. Here we go then, look at that replay once again. Ranjana Devi. And up next then we have Bhumika Mohite. Is coming from Maharashtra for a last and final attempt, mind you. 95 kgs is what she's looking to pick here. Let's try and see if she can get this. There you go then, Superwoman. Showing us all the strength there. Bhumika Mohite from Maharashtra. She's got the white light signal there for her. And excellent, just look at that grip, look at that strength. Managing there to stay in position. And nice work there from Bhumika. Up next then, we have Pramila Krasani coming in for a last and final attempt here. 95 kgs is what she's looking at from Odisha itself. Here we go then once again. She's been given a no lift. There. She's got 1 white and 2 reds. Pramila Krasani. Let's watch that replay. The elbows there. A little wide. And there we go. The knees, I'm assuming, has to be a little more straight. Here we go then from West Bengal. Shivani Das, 96 kgs, attempt number 1 for her. There you go then once again. Good lift that's been called. And automatically that keeps changing there. Look at the replay. That's nicely done. Very good there. Managing a composure, managing a calm, and doing it just right. Here we go then. We have Boni Mankia, who's coming in then for her second attempt here. 96 kgs. Boni Mankia from Arunachal Pradesh. There you go. Shouts of hold, 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 and hold. That's what she does there. So attempt number 2 for 90 kgs. Successfully done there. Successfully achieved by Boni. Look at that once again. Strong. She was moving there with the legs but maintained. She said, okay, here it is. I'm going to stand tall. So here we go then. Our next weightlifter, Usha from Haryana. Last and final lift for Usha that. And just a minor correction there. Boni attempted 96 kgs as well. Just getting a confirmation there very quickly. And we'll bring that to you very soon. Usha, meanwhile. There you go, Usha from Haryana does not get 96. And like I said, I've got confirmation on Boni Mankia. Second attempt there. She also lifted up 96 kgs. So not 90. 96 kgs. Let's look at the replay meanwhile here for Usha. She's waiting, waiting and waiting, trying to get that energy. You can see that her hands, she's trying there but unable to get that energy, that power to push it on top. Here we go then. We have Virjit Kaur. 97 kgs is what she's going to attempt here from Chandigarh. Virjit Kaur, 97 kgs, attempt number 1. There you go. That is massive, let me tell you. 97 kgs, 3 white lights, very good lift. And look at the replay there once again. There you go. All the weight. Regenerating from every part of the body there and managing to keep it and not deter. That is very good there from Virjit Kaur. So here we go then, number 9. I beg your pardon, number 10 actually from Maharashtra. Nikita Kamalkar, 97 kgs. She's going to attempt the same as Virjit Kaur. Manage there to keep that. Oh, not this time though from Nikita Kamalkar. So no lift there, signal. 3 red lights. And let's wait and see then if she's going to come back again or there is anyone else who's going to attempt 97 kgs. Look at that, there she's dwindling their left hand. She'll manages to keep that. And from here on, it's all about the mentality. If I can do this, I can push this here. I'm sure she had that, but unable there to keep the power. Extension of the hands, not enough. Still bent. And so here we are then, 97 kgs. We're waiting for Nikita Kamalkar for a last and final attempt, which is going to be 97 kgs. Right after her, we have 4 athletes remaining, about 5 actually. 98 kgs. We have Boni Mankia, who's going to come in. And we have 3 athletes who are going to pick 100 kgs. Ranibala Devi, her last and final attempt. Vijit Kaur is going to be her second attempt. And we also have Shrabani Das, who's also going in for 100 on her second attempt. So Nikita is back then, 97 kgs, last and final attempt. If she gets this right, she will be placed in a 3rd position. But remember, she has to get this one. And after this, Ranabala Devi, Vijit Kaur, Boni Mankia and Shrabani Das shouldn't be able to topple her or put her down the ladder. Let's wait and see then. 97 kgs. Can she do this? There you go then, once again, kind of a deja vu. No lift there. And that's it, just the one there that will remain her best. Look at that replay once again. There you go, she tried very hard. And there that push, left hand, gave up once again. And with that, the entire barbell comes down. Good try though. Very nice learnings here for the young lads, the young champs. Meanwhile, Boni Mankia, last and final attempt, 98 kgs. She's in the 5th place overall. We'll put her probably in the 3rd place then, if she gets that. There you go, lots of support for Boni Mankia. International champ. And there you go, she manages to stand straight. White lights for her, and that is it. There you go. And good lift. So look at that replay once again. Boni Mankia, look at that squat position, just perfect. And that power that she's pushing herself with. Extraordinary talent that we're getting to see here in the women's 55 kg Group A. She stood strong and tall for quite some seconds, let me tell you. So here we go then. Shrabani Das, 100 kgs for West Bengal. Attempt number 2 for Shrabani. So here we go then, Shrabani Das incoming, 100 kgs. There you go. Is that 3 white lights? Yes, it is. So Shrabani Das gets 100 kgs on her second attempt from West Bengal. Still one more attempt to come. Let's look at the replay here. That is very good. And so strong there. Being very strong and then finally putting the barbell down. And next weightlifter then. Veerjit Kaur from Chandigarh. 100 kgs is what she's going to attempt to. Second attempt for her. There you go once again. Power from Chandigarh. Good lift. She's got that right. 100 kgs. 100. Look at that, Veerjit Kaur. Look at the replay once again. Breathing was perfect and strength. The left hand did dwindle a little bit, but then she made sure it's straight. Straight for a longer time. So here we go then. Up next we have Roshibana Devi. Fighting for 100 kgs as well. She's going to attempt this in her last and final attempt. Not able to even get that closer. No lift there, and that is it for Roshibana Devi. Overall stands in the 4th place here. We're looking at the top 3 right now, remember. We have Boni Mankya in the 3rd place. Veerjit Kaur in the 1st place. And Shabani Das currently in the 2nd place. Gauri Pandey will now come in at 101 kgs for a first attempt. That's ambitious, that's brave, because none of them have attempted 101 kgs in their first attempt. So that's Gauri Pandey for us from UP. And let's wait and see where this confidence comes from. That's very brave, like I said. And I'm sure she has it in her to get this done. Gauri Pandey. And there you see the confidence comes from that technique and the power. That's what we're talking about there. Look at it there once again. Nicely done. 101 kgs on your body. Not easy. And look at that push. Nicely done. She maintains the position for quite some time. When you generate that energy there with your legs, then the arms also getting involved. And Gauri Pandey, let's wait and see if she's attempting lesser or more than 105 or 103. So Veerjit Kaur it is then, 103 kgs for Veerjit Kaur. Last and final attempt for Veerjit Kaur from Chandigarh.
Number 5, Shivani Das.
103 kgs, Veerjit Kaur. Let's wait and see if she can get this done. She'll be first if she does this. 3 kgs above everyone else. Not this time for Veerjit, not possible. So that is it then. Remember, 100 kgs will be her best. And we are moving then to Shivani Das, who is going to try and get 105 kgs. Meanwhile, let me tell you, Gauri Pandey is going to attempt 111 kgs in her second attempt. So that is quite some weight that she has opted for in attempt number 2. I'm sure she's going to drop that strategically. If you go to see, not required. But let's wait and find out. Shivani Das, 105 kgs. Here she's going to come now. Already on stage there using the chalk. Attempt number 3, the last and final one here. Not enough there, doesn't get that momentum. So 100 will be Shrabani Das. That'll be her best 100 kgs. Let's look at the replay. Concentration was there. Tried to get that, but there you go. Had to drop it there because she was not able to push herself on top. Had to bend forward, and when she did that, the barbell also fell forward. Here we go then. The last and final weightlifter, but the second last attempt. 111 kgs, not very easy. Remember, her first attempt was 101 kgs. The second attempt here is 111 kgs. That's about 10 kgs extra. And Gauri Pandey, she may use this as just a starter or a trial to probably get 111 in the last and final attempt. If that is a strategy, really good. But if she thinks she can get 111 here and go even further in the last attempt, very good, we must say. We love to see that. Gauri Pandey. Oh, not able to get that there. Almost very close. Remember, one more attempt still remaining there for Gauri Pandey.
No change in the barbell as yet. Loaded at 111 kilos. For same athlete, number 8, Gauri Pandey of UP.
Here we go then. Remember, one more attempt, the last and final one. This is going to be the last and final in this category for this evening. And for the day, remember, Gauri Pandey from Uttar Pradesh. 2-minute breather for her to gather herself, gather her thoughts, get that energy back, and try and come once again and finish it off. 111 kgs. And let's wait and see then if we'll be able to get that. If she will be able to lift that 111 kgs. Thinking about it, looks very difficult. But she was very close. Remember, the last time she picked it up. So maybe if the strategy, the skill, and the power is right, that comes in at the right time, maybe she will be able to get that. 198 has been a record here. 86 in the snatch, 114 in the jerk in this specific category, senior 55 kg. And right now the best that we can see here is 182 kgs. So let's wait and find out. Gauri Pandey. (111 kgs), Gauri Pandey. Last attempt here from Uttar Pradesh. Stands up very firmly. Not this time. She will maintain that first place though. And with that then, no left for her. However, but very good attempts. And there you see that respect for her stage. She bows down in pride. And there you go, look at the replay once again. Tries to get everything together, stands very firm. And that push that she's looking at, there you go. Bent arms, so not possible. And with that then friends, this is the end of today's categories, today's weightlifting games. We're heading into the medal distribution ceremony that will begin right away in a matter of few minutes. Stay tuned and keep watching, giving you the scoreboard there as well. We do not yet know the final standings for all the categories, but stay tuned and we'll bring you that very soon. Thank you for joining in on the ESI Live platform as well as Sports Odisha. Remember, we'll see you tomorrow for another complete set of weightlifters. who will come and lift weights like no one's business. Stay tuned then, and good night for today from my side. We get you the medal ceremony after this, so stay tuned. Thank you.
Now, memento of Odisha Weightlifting Association presented guest of honor Rajendra Panidi, Under Secretary DYS, by Ginarani Devi, who happens to be the General Secretary of Odisha Weightlifting Association. Assisted by J.S. Nanda. Thank you very much. Now, juniors. The guest of honor from this category is our very popular coach of Odisha, who coached the national team also at Patiala, retired IAS coach, Shri Sita Prasad Kasnai, escorted by Shri Ramesh Padhi. Ramesh Padhi is the national category 2 referee. He escorts Shri Patnaik to the dance.
हाँ जी हाँ कौन कहला गले तुम फोन कर पचारि हाँ हाँ मुझे बुझी तुम सकाल कह गली आड़ बुझी कह
Bronze medal has been won by Usha of Haryana. Weightlifting 100. Silver medal has been won by Ananya Patel of Maharashtra. Same weightlifting. Ladies and gentlemen, see the height of the competition. Both athletes lifted the same weight, 168 kilograms. But as per rule, Ananya Patil from Maharashtra has been able to lift the same weight before Usha of Haryana. Credit goes to the coach. Coach managed the lift in such a manner that Ananya Patil could get better medal, white medal, and Usha did not. The champion of the class is Boni Manakya of Himanshi. Total weight lifting 171 kilograms. Now, seniors.
बसी देखो
Commemoration medal being presented. Just a moment by Mr. Padi. Thank you very much. Congratulations, winners. Now we shift to the seniors one. Shivani Das, Yajit Kaur, and Gauri Pandit. Guest of honor for this lifting ceremony is none other than the President of Odisha Weightlifting Association, Shri Chaitanya Gojagi, escorted by Shri Kushi Kumari, Joint Secretary of Odisha Weightlifting Association, Shri Bharti from the victory ceremony give her blessings to winners of interstate matches. The same order, ladies and gentlemen. Bronze medal has been won by Shivani Yadav of West Bengal. In the state also, total weight in 177 kilograms. Silver goes to Chandigarh, TMG 4, 181 kilograms. Gold medal for seniors and interstate. Both has been won by UP, represented by Kgb Group, 182 kilograms total weight limit. The commemorative medal is presented to the guest of honor, please. Ms. Sita Chanu. Photograph.
পুরী দিয়ে ফটো উঠে গেছে